just the one today. Probably gonna go, I don't know, pretty long. We're gonna take a break, a short break in the middle. See what happens. Oh, boo! Really thought these were gonna sell for that price. Just trying to get like a ballpark idea of what a two-handed double augment slotted weapon is going for, and I don't see any. Like, this one's got an orange and a colorless. Man, it seems odd to me. Like, look at this. This thing right here seems really weird. Gashing and hole. I guess that's level 1. Maybe it's Y. I don't know. I said I would think that maybe I gotta go clear them for people to see that they're what they are. I don't know. We'll post one more time. We're not out anything except for time, so take a quick second. It's not one of them. Yeah, it looks like we have to do some gear stuff. Maybe I should have logged on a couple minutes before I started the stream and. Oh, I know. Hang on. The new augment system, you gotta log out and log back in. I forgot. Because the script runs when your character logs in, not when, say, your inventory updates, or by having a person to manually run the script against an NPC. Now you gotta. The script runs upon login. Excuse me. So now let's see. We do some stuff here. There we go. See, now that guy's got a red and a. This has just got two old slots on it. And this guy's also got red and orange. I really think like a red and orange should go for way higher than that. Hey, good morning, Tlab. Just posting some red and orange slashed great axes here. The shard exchange, and then I have a yellow and a colorless ring. I don't know what rings would go for with 2 slots now. I imagine they got to go for a reasonable amount, but damn if I can find anybody that's got any double slotted items. Like, here's a single yellow. Is this like super good? Not really. They want 100 shards for it. There's a blue for 30. I don't know, man. I feel like me asking 40 shards for some of these double shot. Ah, here's one. Like, here's a guy, same ring as mine, wants 450 shards. Maybe I need to clear it. I guess I'll go clear it and see what happens. Give me a song and a dance. I feel like that's slightly undervalued. I mean, I haven't seen any of your dances. Perhaps your dance is exactly what people asked for, but alright, we'll give that a clear. Give that a clear and see if we're able to generate a few more shards though. Now, what do you think we should charge or try try asking for this. Like I said, I think I did 40 before. Maybe I should... Looks like 3... Like, everyone seems to want so much for everything. I realize this is Sarlona, and that's what we're known for, but come on, guys. Like, this one's pretty good. 200. Yeah, I feel like everything is so expensive. I'm just going to put it for 75. And we'll see. We'll see if my slightly lower, more reasonable priced items actually sell. I have no idea. I have absolutely zero idea. Alright. Junk. 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 We have just a bunch of like weird miscellaneous stuff that needs to go. A red slotted quarterstaff. I feel like with the changes to the augment system, all the slotted items have got a big increase in value. Just don't feel like that's one of them. I could be wrong. News for people who care. I have been working on the bus this weekend. Got a Instagram update or two out and stuff that we've been working on this week. So we're gonna have to be buying some new materials soon. Some steel. Yeah. I don't know if I'm looking forward to doing some steel shopping, or do I even care?
I grow stronger.
I don't see myself keeping this repeater either, or this crossbow either. But what do I know? Give it a day or two. See if I change my mind. I also think I'm going to keep those. If I decide I want that set, I'll just go farm another one. Alright. Good. We're caught up, I think. Let's roll a 100 over here. I didn't mean 100 experience. Damn it. Should have been more specific. Just need it. I don't need to carry around 100. Alright, so we're level 16 on our Howler Clonkey. Which is, yes, what I'm going to call it. Yes, I'm going to do a write-up on it. Yes, I'll do a video review for it. But, we're a little ways away from really making it go boom boom. Did I repair? I did, okay. And let's grab a helper, because I think we're going to finish up Giant Hold. And then we'll go from there and see what we need. I feel like we're always doing Giant Hold. So I'm not 100% sure I need a healer helper, but I'll take a healer helper anyway. So I went to bed about 9 o'clock last night, I think. I slept until midnight. Then I couldn't sleep anymore, and I got up. And I didn't fall back to sleep until well after 6 this morning. This is not where I parked my car, by the way. Man, am I tired. I don't think I was that asleep when I had gotten that much more sleep when I got up this morning. either. I should have tried to take a nap, but my brain has been wired. I keep hoping that to what's the word I'm looking for here? I was hoping to be able to get the stream started earlier today. But we've just been dealing with medium internet connection all day today. So hopefully it's fine, at least according to the wife. And I didn't have the willpower to start and stop and do multiple things today if in the event that it was bad enough that she couldn't work. So it was just easier. Alright. We're going here. This is where we're going. This is where I've parked my car.
I rested for the night.
I was on my way to Crucible.
When I first arrived,
every once in a while I flash back to like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, however many years ago, where
and put it to good use.
Crucible was the flagging quest. I don't know how many others do that, but I do it reasonably often, if I'm being honest.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Takani Empire.
Where you just like don't even mean to, and next thing you know it's a zillion years old again.
Want the giant relic? Hobgoblin says. Something in return. Do we make a deal? We've got a deal then. God,
come on.
Now run along. You've got some conspirators to kill. With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage.
We're just gonna move through this at whatever pace we can kind of get away with. If we need to go crazy somewhere, we'll go crazy. But I'm not gonna try to set any land speed records today. I'm not gonna try to be super slow and steady. You guys are gonna get to see me play at more of a pace that I'll play when it's more of just me, or you know, maybe that's not the way to put it, but when we're danced. It's not good. We got at least 2 Reapers. 1, 0. So that entire How is for nothing. That's awesome. These guys blind as I am. Phantom Reaper down. Plague Reaper or this other Phantom Reaper is about to be down. And then that other Reaper around the corner must be a Fear. Just casually run into a 3 Reaper mess. It's not a big deal. That is what the Howler is really good at dealing with, is just situations that come out of nowhere and are problematic. You can just smash them. I want to clean these up because I don't want to have to take my hireling with me across the gate, because I can't leave stuff behind for them to deal with. Alright, we're going to start by popping up here. So fun. Oh, there's the Reaper. Danced again. Wow. I've got to deal with a lot of dancing this quest already. This too. His thought it's too bad. Oh, I forgot. I also went ahead and prepared heal. It's not anything fancy. It's just your normal unmeta magic powered, like, whatever heal. How much longer? 5 seconds. Right now they're not. Alright, now we gotta move. So they weren't hitting us, but this Demon Soul started landing blows, which means we've got to pay more attention and get out of this situation. Fine. Beat on this guy then. Then beat on this guy. My neck is crunchy. Send the bird after that guy. That guy managed to either roll 20 or ran out of range. I don't think that should have been out of range, but sometimes you get weird. Weird spots. What are we using as our weapon? The Barovian quarterstaff? Really? Huh. Let's go ahead and switch to something else. Maybe more damage actually to go the other way. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Ah, how many Blades of the Dark 6 are here? Not a lot to pick it up. Ritz, good morning. What's going on, my guy? Welcome to kind of this late start stream today. Get everybody hanging out this morning. That would be, or afternoon, I guess. That'd be sweet. Get to get a nice big group of people in here today hanging out with us. It's that time of the month again where we need to dance for everything. WoW comes out in like 3 weeks, so you're tipping your toes in some DDO. Well, the DDO expansion just came out too, don't forget. I'm currently not playing it, but a lot of people are going really ham over it, I'm assuming. Like, Tobrel streamed even 3 times this weekend, which is a lot for Tobrel. Should give you a rough idea of how much people are enjoying that expansion. Well, it has an epic version as well. Don't forget that. It's level 5 and level 32, I think. And apparently the first time experience on these things are very large.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic.
I personally, like I said, I haven't done a whole lot in there yet. I've done the first little bit. Kind of looking forward to checking it out a little bit more. If I get a chance, I'll run through it now. How does one play a tune in epics? You know, you go into an epic quest and you sing a song. Or that. I feel like there's many options. Wow. Big pile of things to look at in there. Man.
As the rusty door swings.
What is up with my head lately?
Has ordered your death.
I know part of what's going on. Well, at least I think. I learned that pomegranates are actually, for fruits, just about one of the better ones for keto. Because you're talking about like 3 grams of carbs or sugars for like 100 grams of the fruit. So I cracked open a pomegranate this weekend. I've been working my way through said pomegranate slowly. So I'm sure I'm having a sugar high compared to usual. Yeah, I'm playing the Howler Clonkey. Again today. Reading close. We're level 16. Shouldn't be too bad. By the time we finish Giant Hold and get the Saga, that should be like 3 ranks, give or take, and then we can go do a little bit out in Necro 4, which is actually probably faster for a similar amount of experience. But why not do both, right? Why not do both? Anyway, Pirate Knight, good morning. Or afternoon, whatever time it is. Hell, I don't know. I'm working on a Giant Hold series out here. The level 14 quest, which is like the flagging quest. So we just finished Cabal for 1. We're gonna go do Madstone Crater, and then we'll do Prison of the Plains, and then Tour, and then that'll wrap up our Giant Hold quest out here. Like I said, we should get about 2 ranks from the 4 quests, and then the Saga is usually a rank as well. So should be pretty close to that 3 rank area. Left my person hanging out. Also, we just got a letter. There it is down here. Which probably means that we just got our 2nd Giant Hold favorite here. Yep. So we're also missing some hit points that we could have too.
This is a burst to avoid. The greater
Surviving the storm in San Diego, California.
and only death will
That's good.
bring
I always like
peace.
to know that people made it.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Press all the attack buttons. All the attack buttons. Use this button. Our DCs for Slay Living's not the best. We can get to 41 if I remember to drink this potion, which I will. Yoink. The Owl's Knowledge Potion. But it is not the greatest, unfortunate. But between the Howl and the Bird, it doesn't really matter what that DC is. I think we'll be okay. Cookie crisp. Ah. Excellent. Wow, look at this. Alright, let's finish this Archon off quickly. Get our hit points coming in. Nope. Don't hit me. Don't touch me. What's it say our dodge is currently located up at 22? I thought I had dodge slightly higher than that. Must be missing something that I had fired up the other day. I just don't know what it is now. Look at that. Her mass heal hits me for more than my own heal spell. Such a beating.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor.
Come on, everyone down here together. We will have to take like a 5-minute AFK to get some dinner in like a little more than 2 hours. Gotta get back to my appropriate window. It is that time of the
spellcaster or the giant seers.
The week, I guess.
Only piles of gargantuan bones.
Oh, come get us. Got one. We got, there we go, there's a couple. Get everybody turned here. I prefer them to explode, but I know that my turns are just not that good.
And beyond, a living giant bellows in rage.
Good job, bird. There's an unhollowed item. I know you can get unhollowed boots. If anyone happens to find like some sweet unhollowed boots on the in the Sarlona server, Jesus, brain. Let me know. So I'm a little bit interested. Just like a generic pain in my butt. I guess so. But yeah, if you happen to be on the Salona server and come across something, let me know. I'd appreciate it. My boot slots is kind of the area where I can fiddle around with some of that stuff. I have wiggle room for gear slot. I did find a pair on the auction house, but they're like level 29 or something. And it's a little bit more out of my level range. I don't just delete it. I pull everything out. Of course he would drop a treasure bag.
The bluff seen from the
I should have found time. I should have tried to take a nap.
A shimmering magic crystal at its top.
Just knew I wouldn't be able to sleep. Let's go ahead and get the bird on timer and hope that we can take care of business without having to reuse the bird or without needing the bird in the next minute.
The seer stands before the southern crystal. Wait, come, says the seer. Defend me. The seer turns.
Party started.
I will
Does the pet fight? The bird, sort of. The bird does command attacks. So, like, right now I just commanded the bird to fly in a circle and blind everybody. You have, like, Thrill the Hunt, which will give me some extra healing. There's this Mark the Prey, which I really like. And that puts an arrow on it, and it means the enemy takes an extra 10% damage. You can trip, the trip attack. And there's a single target blind. So it doesn't actively attack like you would expect like a hireling or something to do, but it does do a... It does have some attacks. Did you... Oh, you didn't get summoned, that's why. I'm trying to figure out why she wasn't here. So there are a series of attacks that that you can order the bird to do. And then the other big perk about that is that recharges your Deadly Instinct boost. It's like a Divine Vitality except for Wisdom. So it's the way that you can regrow that Wisdom to hit, Wisdom to damage, Wisdom to trip and things. Man, I feel like this particular fight is taking a long time today. Usually I don't feel like it takes that long. I know this is the long... Oh, hey, that'd probably be part of the reason why, is because we don't have Deadly on? Do we have Deadly on? I feel like we did not have Deadly on. Oh, we did have Deadly 5. Alright, so yeah, never mind.
The dust and debris
That's Silverhawks on my noggin.
This passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
What did we heal for? 120? 132? Just curious what we're ticking for now.
And a maddened giant seer comes charging.
So we just threw our bird out to kill the champion bad man right there. Which he did. It's a very strong power there. It's in the falconry tree. The place for the fire... Yes. It's the... Giant Hold is more than just the fire giants. It's all the giants.
Better now.
don't know if I can spit out too much of the lore, but as I kind of understand it, on Zindrick, the giants were like the primary culture. And they had started going a little bit corrupt, basically. And the dragons decided to intervene, and basically they had like the giant dragon war. And it basically tore the hell out of their whole area, the region that they had claimed for themselves. Just why we get like these big purple spikes and whatnot. It's all, as I understand it, part of the lore. It was basically like a giant war.
Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer.
Oh, hey, I gotta talk to the seer.
The seer turns to you. I do the ritual.
Alright, I want to hurt this guy enough that he shifts his aggro to me, but preferably not enough to kill him. Oh. Bird did not kill that guy. Yeah, he's gonna start over again because this light bear hit too hard.
I must start again.
Light dots are no joke. He's shaking his booty. Shake, 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 shake it up. Really? Keep him healed. Whoop. Don't walk off that.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
I think I can put this on the seer, actually. Just one more heal there. Yeah, that guy is fortunately aggroed on me hardcore, so I don't have to worry about him. That guy may or may not make his way up. Check the other ramps. We just kind of let things gently apply some tickles to us. Suspect that means that guy on this side is going to be making his way up pretty soon. It's really difficult to do that with one person, but you can use the giants to help block the ramps. I've kind of reached the point where I don't worry about it. I just run up to the top and just kill everything. But if you have a group of people and you really want to kind of fuss with it, you can do that. But again, our problem with the seer having an issue specifically was the champ Lightbringer guy. And I threw out the bird, but he had a death block, so he didn't insta-die to the bird's attack. So, there's just not that much... There's just not that much you could do against that kind of situation anyway. So...
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him. the caster of the spell.
Looks like that we may have had one of the bridges relatively well blocked off.
The crystal.
Silver Hawks. Again, I don't know what's in my head. I have no clue. But it is. It's stuck in there real good.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up to the crater's edge.
I really feel like this build is very strong. Again, the Howl of Terror scream. Now we're just barely missing this guy.
From beyond the open,
Plus,
a dull sound of
plus all the
footsteps,
craziness from like the
dry
bird.
as
Oh, he has a
rattling
death block.
bones.
All the big damage boosts. Like it feels really good. You just have this massive pile of crowd control at your disposal. Again, I don't know if it'll hold up into epics. I think it will. But I don't know for sure, nor will I probably know for sure until much later. Because usually the epics that I do are usually so far out of my range. Like realistically.
Fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
That's a little bit on the ridiculous side. But that's what you get when you play with Tobrel and Distributed and Talab. Whoever else happens to be around to play with you for like the one day that you stay post level 20.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Ooh, Kikris. No goodies. You suck. Well, at least I got a ritual candle out of the deal. That's what really matters. Hero soul. I don't actually know if the bird was going to kill that guy. I didn't think so. That blind, though, did some work. Now, Trip... Nope, killed him first. Pandemonium. Oh, we did. We had all three. Nice. Nice. What is our double strike? Or, not double
Across
strike.
the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Our, strike through. 110? How did we get all three? 110.
The seer awaits your order.
Let's get this party
The
started.
seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Alright, so again, we want to hit these guys, but not so hard that they die. Just enough that we have their attention. So, 1, 2. I think we got that guy's aggro. Alright, looks like we have everybody's aggro, to be honest. Check the seer, make sure everybody, yeah, no one's hitting him. So perfect, now we just have to wait here for, like, I don't know, 90 seconds or something and kill a couple of bad guys as they crop out of this tunnel. Should be pretty easy going.
Calls out. Keep them at bay.
I put out a picture today of what it is I'd like to do for the ladder and the bus. There was a couple of minutes where I was looking at some other options. You guys stick around. I'll throw that picture up on the Instagram, or the Instagram picture up for you guys to see. I don't want to do it right now because I don't want to get knocked off to lava while I'm waiting here, or have the seer repop. But you can also go to Instagram.com/USSFatHalfling if you are kind of interested in what I'm talking about. But we went to the store over the weekend to do some shopping, and we were gonna make this whole thing out of 1-inch steel tubing. It's kind of what my welder suggested and what we were looking at, and we like back and forth, like, yeah, but we went to the box stores and checked to see what the prices on this stuff was, and lo and behold, we went to 4 different stores and we found exactly one 6-foot length of tubing. Our current design would require 3 longer things of, like, we could make a 6-foot work. Because I'm kind of thinking about hinging the bottom up anyway. But it still would still involve a little bit of extra work instead of just having
Molten lava
the
forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough.
the 8-footers. Alright, here's a good spot. I can throw it up on the screen for you guys. Here you go. I kind of like this idea, this design, basically. This is roughly 2 feet across, by the way, just to get some scaling for you. Each of these where the window used to be. So we'd basically be attaching this where the window used to be here. So we'd have, like, up high, we'd have a mounting point. Down lower, we'd have a mounting point. This goes to, like, this, the frame of the bed actually goes, like, starts here-ish. Which means we could also do one really low. Or right here. And give us some nice mounting points for it. But also, I think, look kind of cool. But I have a feeling that to do that, I'm going to have to special order the steel, unfortunately. And I feel like that's much more expensive than what I wanted to do. So I looked at some other ladders.
Look, the gate to the spire's gone down.
The problem with other ladders, like buying a pre-made ladder, would be that the mounting points are wherever they say instead of wherever I say. That's not going to work for me. So I think I'm back to making it custom again. And go from there. We're taking a little bit of damage through this hallway. Wonder what's getting us. That's at least our second would-be jackpot of the of this quest, right? We had a 70 earlier and now a 67. Not gonna lie, I wasn't paying super. Ooh, that's a big. That's not the button I wanted to push. It's a super big boom.
Beyond a gate of bone. Does the caster of the madness magic wait atop that peak? A narrow ramp winds up to the top.
Alright, we're gonna want a bird.
At its peak, the true caster
This will take some saving throws.
Awaits.
Double strike.
A skeletal warlock.
Be in the middle of combat for the this boost.
The skeleton warlock was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here?
Alright, then we look at the map real fast. We find the direction of the little bridge and we just jump in that direction blindly almost. Don't worry that much about breaking our ankles as long as we hit the bridge. And then we double check that we got the collectible, which looks like we did. It's not sparkly. Talk to Blaze.
Good.
So it took us 28 minutes. It's a little bit of a longer quest,
Skeletons were dragon magic.
but still I think it's value.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
The emo Reaver is emoing all over us again, as usual. Much emo. Scrolling through Instagram on the flip side here, I saw a little poster, and I swear it said buy a compass, not a Glock. I'm like, man, they must really hate Glocks. But it was Clock. It was Clock, not Glock. Like, man, I don't like Glocks either, but come on. I've never even heard of compass. That's where my brain has been the last couple of days. I ordered a new knife. I'm probably going to order a new holster, carry conceal holster. We're going to start carrying our 9 around, I think. Get used to having it all the time. Because it's winter time and I'm wearing pants with a belt again, or at least cargo shorts with a belt again. I feel like I can start putting my carry conceal weapon in like a hidden holster. So we'll take a look at that. Dustin has replied to a post. To my reply on his post. They're going to Kansas City. Okay. So Kansas City means I'll probably... I don't even know what would happen.
An ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
Trip to Kansas City in the middle of the week is a little bit more difficult.
The door opens. Beyond it lies a magical barrier, blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Tor. Does it serve to keep you out, or something else in? Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi, Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of orb. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Arian sits lifeless at its center.
Alright, down, down, up, down. Down, down, up, down. Down, down, up, down. Down, down, up, down. So if you can get the song, the appropriate song stuck in your head, I find it makes doing this quest very quicker.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Forge.
Let's see, we're at 61 chimes of opening.
Holds great importance.
Do I need to worry about going down to 60? Let's bird that guy. So why not? Whoa! Ran out of range. What a monster.
Symbol of Lamania is covered in long dead vines.
What a smart monster. There's nothing worse than a monster that's smart.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift tomb. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Man, much crunching. Let's have the bird kill that guy. Boom! 16. That's not 61. That's also not the button I wanted to hit.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism. The great door opens to reveal some kind of doors to the control room.
Down, down, up, down.
A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones. The force of his magic fading from
We
the
could have
room.
called our hireling, but I think that I'm just not going to worry about it. Also, we are lawful good, folks.
As the
Hoo-da-hoo!
valve locks into place, the bell
Lawful good
to
is
the
great.
central chamber vanishes.
Lawful good means we can.
8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to open its planar cell.
Means we get a bonus 500 experience points.
The symbol
Bonus
for the
500
plane
experience
of
points is
Dahnvi
not
glows
a
brightly in the center
little
as
deal.
the portal to the plane of Dahnvi
I respect the
opens.
law. Ask your
Small
questions.
topiaries and perfectly aligned shrubberies
Turn myself
fill the
in.
room.
Follow my
An old
orders.
man sitting atop a fountain follows you
Pay
closer.
taxes.
As the bearer of justice
No one gets out of
upon
paying
a throne,
taxes.
The room returns to its original state. The orbs in the receptors go dark and still.
What do they say, right? Nothing is true in life but death and taxes. That's how it is. Alright.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of
Let's
Dora,
see.
and
This
the
is the
smell.
Marut, right?
The portal to the plane of Dora opens.
So we're gonna have the bird kill a Marut.
Green corpses of long dead
We're gonna dance around in and out of the blade barrier here and see if we can.
As the last of the dead are laid to
Take
rest, the room returns
run through there, get a little bit extra damage.
The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
Run fast. Run fast. Right, fire room. I don't think there's anything in particular we need to worry about in the fire room here. We're just gonna Howler. Our sexy hows do scare fire elementals. So if you don't want to be attacked for days by fireballs and other annoying elementals, this is a good job. Also, we could howl for some extra saving throws. Probably should have done that to start this room. Of course we can. Slay living. Ooh, a chesticle. Maybe we'll get some sentient experience. No. Oh, that was probably too much to hope for, right? Nullification of necromancy focus. Like, that's actually aligned. If that was on the hardcore server, I would probably be thrilled. Here, on the live server, not good enough. Not good enough.
As the portal connecting the maternal plane.
Alright, bird that guy. Live by the bird, die by the bird. Probably confuse elementals so don't steal for this last attack. Yeah.
The twilight forest recedes. The orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling.
Bird's great, by the way. Bird plus monkey. Oh yeah, I'm very pleased. Build seems to be firing on all cylinders.
This chamber, the dim light within has a dark, for the plane of Maybar opens and darkness.
You probably mean your death ward, right? No, it doesn't look like your death ward. Let's see if I. Alright, sweet. That vampire was not death. Looked like it for a minute.
The orbs in the room.
I'm glad I was incorrect there. Nice, she was able to hit us.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. As the portal to Rizia opens, a rime of frost sprints quickly across the floor and walls. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no
special?
longer power the planar
Search
cell.
command Charisma 7, huh? I don't know, maybe. Maybe it's good enough to find somebody on the Salona server who wants it. Somebody who wants to,
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarat.
they're like charisma based, but also has some trapping stuff in there.
You find yourself in the center of a battleground as the flame of Shavarat surges forward. You emerge the victor.
Again, birds are doing bird things. Here's the last chest.
The orbs in the
Ah, but we got some
receptors are
sentient
now
experience.
lifeless and dark. This room is marked by the blood-red symbol of Zoriat. As the portal opens, the teeth of Zoriat jut
Cut this, guys. Oh, he's saved! And this Mind Flayer's a boss.
Driven from this place for good.
Alright. We don't need this last room. I just wanted this extra 500 experience points. That was all. Sorry, we're trying to plan our group Christmas thing. The defense guys. Terrell, Dustin, myself, LJ, Ben,
The final
Zach,
orb
etc.
lights in its receptor.
Trying to plan our
Almost imperceptibly,
get together
a
like we do every
fragment
year
of Dale core,
around the holidays.
a plane of dream
And,
fades into the room.
You where you're supposed to be. You are nowhere near where you're supposed to be. There we go.
The switch locks into place. A magical voice
And
comes from above.
the wife
The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
doesn't get the time off.
The quarter you came for
So,
the giant
she wanted to know how all the guys were getting this time off, and while the ladies were stuck at work.
the quarry screeches and
So,
the fire of
I had to
visibly burning.
give her a hard time about the patriarchy.
Not let up. The quarry screech, the ancient war force.
Alright, we're gonna have the
Psychic energy
hireling pick up the
stirs within
docent.
the docent. It would
Not
be
to worry
safe
about
to
it.
let Nimbus
Taking an
collect the
accidental
ancient
death.
artifact for himself.
Deaths are not what we're here about. Alright, what else is going on? So I'm tempted just to grab the 500 guild renown. We'll of course check for everything else, but unless again there's like a double slotted item here, I think we know where we're going. Again, I'm just... Because of the new crafting system, I feel like I want to take the opportunity to keep an eye out. Or I shouldn't say the new crafting system, but the changes to the augment system. I feel like we want to take the time to at least check. Huh. Okay. I'm assuming it's been at least an hour. I'm assuming that all of our buffs are gone. Yeah, all our buffs are gone. All right, so let's pop back over here. Let's take the ride back over to Stormreach, and we'll talk to this person. Get our class roll hole. Grab our dragon vitality. Dragon vitality. Sell this junk. Why can I not find a silver flame thing that I could wear? That's such an aggravation. I guess I could look. I mentioned this before, but silver flame or hollowed can show up on boots. Why can I... There we go. Boots. Search the boots. Silent. Silver flame of feather falling. Silver flame of feather falling. Oh. We may have found a winner, folks. I don't like feather falling, but I do like Hollowed 7. Even better. Do I want to spend $250,000 plat more because they don't have feather falling on them? It's very close. It's also a level higher. Fine. We'll buy out some feather falling boots. Now we have to switch our boots back and forth. But I feel like that's fine. I think we can deal with that. Letter. These are our new fancy booties to go with our turn. That's +7 to our turn. That's really nice. That is a big game. Getting a voice chat, but I just don't think he's really around. I don't usually play this time of the day, so I'm not exactly sure who would be around when. We may not get 2 full ranks out of this after all. I really thought we would. I think Tor's going to take us to like here. We're going to be a little short of the full piles of experience. Seems odd.
A giant glowers down at you.
Oh, I didn't need that one.
Five
Dang it.
legs left of the entrance. Gather within the
Pretty sure I
circle,
overrid the
shouts.
better,
When you are prepared to swear
the bigger bonus. In
undying
fact, I know that I
fealty to the
threw away
storm,
or overrid the bigger
air
bonus
around
now.
The circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are
Her
dull,
a fire,
clouded with malice.
that, and an acid. And I guess she can just go crazy, do whatever she's got to
The
do.
giant says, "Hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain."
Can't believe the Storm Reaver wouldn't even see me. Like I'm Samus, like the 100th born one or something. Like, come on, man. You won't even see me? Chaos is immune to death effects. It's got a death ward. Hey Reaper, what are you doing? Just hanging out? That's cool. Yeah, I got weird songs floating around in my brain today.
Where do these portals come from?
Where
It
do
must
these
be
portals come from? What? I do not buy that. I do not buy that. Feels kind of sorry for these giants. They're just hanging out in their underoos, just chilling, relaxing. And then they get an alarm from their boss. Go murder some mortals. I'm like, really? Fine. You don't have time to put your real clothes on. You still just wear your skivvies.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush
Just hanging
through the
out.
door to do you in.
You just get wrecked. Oh, that guy will kill you. She didn't drop anything. Cookie Crisp? Then you spend your last moments so afraid. Look at that, he didn't even barely got his hoodie on.
At your feet.
Can't even cover up his
Golden
tum-tum.
glow flickers in the room ahead. The way east is
Can't even
sealed
get his
with
tum-tum
some
covered up.
Ancient giantish magic.
His boss. Not only making him go to work when they're just chilling. Trying to have a relaxing day off. Wearing your lounge clothing. I mean, these guys are working on their Dragon Ball Z cosplay. Like, where are the guards at? Where are the guys who are armed and ready to go? So look at this. This guy's definitely just relaxing. This is your normal... Like, look, he's even got his tool belt on. He was just probably trying to do, like, a little home repair action. Feels bad. Kill the Plague Reaper first, and then... Whatever else happens to go with it, we'll kill next, I guess. So, I've created a Netflix account profile for what I call downstairs, which is basically my phone and my computer, and possibly the projector. I'm not 100% sure. But I had to do that because the wife was just using my profile on the upstairs television and the upstairs projector and her phone.
The magical giant
so my Netflix account became like...
You are free to move deeper into the tour.
Oh, I can't even tell you. Like One Tree Hill and... Which I don't mind watching a One Tree Hill every once in a while, to be honest. But,
it's as if he scurried into the rubble.
You know, it's not a show or a genre that I'm like compelled to watch consistently. I can't even tell you some of the other shows that were showing up on there to
And in it is the kobold you saw before.
As a recommended show for me. But it was cray.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of slide.
Alright, so something I want to do. I want to make sure we get this door open as we're walking through here. The Hirelink on it. Bird attack her so she didn't get interrupted. The door. I guess? Not that it's really needed, but I think I could drop some fragments for me. I am all about some fragments. Give me them fragments. No fragments.
You find a
That was
crevice
sad.
concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through. the lever clicks into place, one ancient gears grind deep underfoot.
Do I keep saving the bird for like a champ, or do I just like claim the hands? Just clean that up. We'll have time. It'll reset before we're ready to fire off another bird attack. I thought we picked up destruction. You get destruction on this bar, yo. This one's easy to replace. Where are we gonna put destruction at?
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell.
It's gotta go front, right? It's gotta be high on our list.
Master says, when I am done casting Reaper's pain, you would die in the hall. The blade statue breaks.
We put it in the 10 spot?
The Portal Master threatens. They will come for you. They are in the hall. They will know their master will know. Will pay. The Portal Master staggers and falls. In the cloud of madness moves his eyes. Game over, helpers. The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Something to think about. We're not using finishing moves. Not honestly using trip. I could though, in theory. My trip DC should be okay. Not amazing. It says 25. Still says 25 though. Let's... here? What if we put this over here? Put destruction here next to it. We'll give that a shot for now. Alright, so yeah, see, it put us right about where I said it would when we realized where we were at. So I'm pretty disappointed, actually, in the XP right there. I don't think any of these matter. It's possible we want to bring in the Djinn floating around somewhere, but I think we'll just figure out whichever of these relics are the lowest, and we'll pick up some more relics. Relics, green bag ingredients then? They are. Let's see, we have 883. We have 700 and 700. I feel like 700 of those relics are probably plenty, right? Let's grab something easy to throw into the grinder. Display reward. Yeah, that left us a little bit more further away than I would like to have been. We have at least 3 items that can go on the grinder. I'm gonna shrine shrine up here before we head out to grab a new hireling also. Before we head out to the necropolis. Hey Beef, what's going on, buddy? Odd stream today. Odd stream today. Apparently the internet was being a butt for the wife, so decided to give her a little bit of slackums. We should also have 2 points to spend. I guess hit points and power boost. And that puts us at 20, which means we can take Warcaster Blur next point we free up. And we can also pick up some Wisdom if we want it. We can also pick up some Double Strike. We can pick up some more White Righteous Weapon action. This spell is kind of, or this power is kind of interesting. I don't think it's that much for us. It is an interesting little perk. I've seen Shu actually really use it to big effect. Tried any augments since the change? I've tried some of the little stuff. So like for example, I had a Con 3 augment in, I thought it was this belt actually. Yeah, here it is. I forget where they moved it to now. So I pulled out the Con 3 diamond. I logged out, I logged back in, and I re-slotted it to +5 now. And then I think I slotted, I slotted a fear immunity into these boots. Yeah, I haven't. I guess I could put one here in this Barovian quarterstaff, but I'm so used to just throwing the Barovian quarterstaffs in the trash when I'm done, or whatever the Barovian weapon is when I'm done. That doesn't sound like a great plan. If it was a macabre one or one that wasn't bound to character, I would spend the resources on it. So the Elemental Bloom has got a Ghost Touch in it at the moment. But I could. I just feel like for low-level play, I'm going to get more value out of not having to worry about Ghost Touch. Now I could pull it out. I could pull it out one time for basically free. But I think it's alright. If they gave us a destroyer for plat, I would have no problems throwing like random weapon rubies in there. Like I have so many just random weapon rubies that I'd have no problems just throwing them in the trash. But since I can't consume this with my sentient gem, if I put a ruby in there, it's like eh. I think I'm gonna start on this side. I usually don't do that, but I feel like last time I kind of struggled in the beholder fight. Just want to do this side first and save that for last. I might be wrong, but if it is, I don't care. Hey man, 10 XP is 10 XP. $10 XP over 20 lives has gotten me where I'm at now, right? That may not be the case in the future, but for now, it's fine. I've also deslotted a bunch of other stuff and thrown it in the trash too. Stuff that I kept specifically because I had spent resources on it and I didn't want to waste it.
Menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned.
No, but I mean the 10 XP over the bunch of lives is what has gotten my weapon to where it's at now. Right? I mean, we're currently at... It won't show me separately? Okay, yeah, it does. 63,000. We did have a few here and a few there. Technically, I only have this one and one more. And then we'll be working on iconics. Yeah, but I think I'm going to do the iconics. I'm going to try doing the alchemist iconics as iconics. I've not done that before, so I'm gonna see how that works. Ah, no, I'm just stubborn in that way, I guess. Again, if they had a destroyer, I would be more inclined to do stuff like that. I can't decide if he's going to be active or not, I guess. Let's go ahead and clean this trash up. Usually not the world's biggest fan of that, but that's not the button I wanted to push. I just wanted to hurt you and me. Leave the casters aggroed on us back here. That'll be that much fewer pieces of trash we have to deal with later. Don't know if these guys will run through this. These dogs will run through this firewall right now. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna give them a minute to come aggro on us, but if they're not going to, then I'm not gonna make them. Boom. Huh. I would have thought we would have got more of those than that. Like, we've been holding pretty well with our turn undeads. But I would have figured grabbing an extra +7 from the unholy, or from the hollowed / sacred booties here with the silver booties would have made a bigger difference than that. I'm a little bit disappointed, to be honest. Crisp.
Light the flames, bring forth the guardian, then send him to me.
Wow, none of these guys wanted to keep it crisp, huh? Bert? Killed one by accident. Two by accident. Oh. That is not the grown-up pleasure I have in the morning.
The guardian awaits your summons.
All right. So last life we were able to get this to work. There we go. That's so weird. That previous life where we just could not get this to double up. All right, that's another weird one.
As the last blue
Oh, it went. It worked. It worked. It just decided not to tell me that it worked until
appears and attacks.
later. Bird will kill
The
it.
first of my counters is nothing but ash. Hasten to the remaining three. The acolyte blesses the house of water before turning and attacking. A rift.
Destruction. Things you do for an extra chest, man. Not even the shrine anymore, just the chest. Just the chest. Alright, come get us.
The hallway continues unabated.
I know our blade bearer damage is not insane by any stretch of the imagination. They're not souped up in any way that is meaningful. But I feel like the game still tries to move slower through damaging AoE areas. Maybe that's just me.
This wall is curiously
Gross,
decorated.
gross. That feather fall off of there. Nobody need that junk in their life.
The torches lie cold.
Yeah, I guess we'll... Can we just fight this guy next to the... never mind. Oh, he got one. Nice.
Torches burn bright, then flicker as the guardian
Gotcha.
roars to life.
I think Fey Touch can't... They have instant... Or they have a Death Ward, right? Maybe not. Good saves.
The guardian is fallen, but his soul
They just have good saves.
bind him in the inferno.
That's a construct. We can hit it with our construct killer.
Now silence the flames to summon him once more.
Oof.
A chill fills
Oof.
the room as the torches darken and the guardian emerges.
Bird? Yeah, bird got it. Wait, the bird didn't get it? Bird, what's up, my guy? Did I target the wrong thing? Because one of these methods are dead. What if I just killed the wrong thing? That'd be really embarrassing. Shadow mark. Other nonsense. I feel like you crowd control something inside of an AoE like a blade barrier, for example, that physically shows it trying to cut you to pieces. I feel like that should work. Should cut things to pieces. Hello, hello. So close. Come on, one more. Come on, one more. Come on, you got this. Come on, man. You got this. Shoot me with the fireball. Shoot me with the fireball. There it is. Fey touch probably needs to die. I did this time. Sweet. That's fine. You can chase us. We're gonna go to the fireside. I'm not gonna go for the other chest just because I've decided that it adds so much extra time to the quest that I don't feel like dealing with. Where I could just not.
He will arise when the torches are darkened. The cinder spawn springs forward with the vengeance of undead.
Huh, apparently not. I was hopeful that we would just be able to turn it to oblivion, but if not, I guess not.
I feel my power returning. There is but
So
one.
be it. See which methods decide to come get us.
Bubbling across the room's ceiling. While the flames burn blue, the guardian will not return.
I'm not gonna let us actually see what's going on.
The final undead guardian stands before
Final undead guardian. Look at that. Look at that nonsense. Come here. Be turned. No, that guy did not want to be turned either. Feels odd to me whenever I'm not, when I don't turn something. It really does. It really feels weird.
the abbot's power.
Just go. How did that guy not get turned? Oh, maybe he was a champ. I just couldn't tell he was a champ. Or maybe I can't turn at all. That's nonsense. I can turn it all.
Bursts into attack.
Roar. some damage, please. Our death ward is 23 seconds on it. I want to keep an eye. If I can get it without having to read death ward, I will. But if it gets too much closer, we'll read death ward. We'll read death ward. You got me. That's not the button I wanted to push. I wanted to see if he was a chaotic creature. Looks like he is. Which means we do extra damage to him.
The Cinder Spawn accepts you as a worthy opponent and agrees to aid you
Redemption!
out.
Alright, let's get on that horse. Oh, sorry, unicorn. Let's mount this unicorn. Am I going to go around here and do explorers? Honestly, don't know. Feel like I probably will at some point, but maybe I should plan on not and just ride by things as I can now. Huh. Somehow we also rode up here without triggering the explorer point. Which again feels odd.
The interior of the temple has suffered just as greatly as the exterior.
So I don't know if we're going to have to go into this thing powered up in cleric mode. Probably be for the best.
Entities here have been crushed by the force that destroyed the temple. The hallway
Sprint
ahead
boost. Oh, I meant to howl through this. Nice.
This key will open the first of the seal locks.
Healed up just in case something terrible happens. I still want to howl through this, but stuck on the pillar. Sprint boost faster.
The catacombs are sealed by two intricately locked boxes.
Same thing. We're gonna go ahead and keep these silver flame boots of feather falling on. That's gonna mostly be for the
Is into the swamping muck.
next little bit up here. We will have to deal with the fact that we
A long hall extends.
we feather fall. I know. I'm sorry. I don't like it either.
Call's followers were sealed in centuries.
Sprint boost! Alright, let's put our other shoes on for now. Wait, does that not stack? +4 sacred bonus to cleric level. This is a +7 enchantment. Those should stack. Huh.
The seal shudders and opens.
I suspect I have found something not working as intended.
Cold air pours up. A voice echoes in your mind. Summon forth the Quell seal and deem your Guardian launches its deadly assault.
Excellent. Many negative levels. 1 second, everybody.
Catacombs are open. Lost in prayer, the high priest bows before the altar to Vol. A statue to the Lady Vol, lit mistress of the visage of the lake gleams from the sea. As you pass through another landmark, you feel a rage begin to slowly build in the cabin. An orb shines soft blue light on several menacing statues of the The high priest sneers and orders his bodyguard to end your life. As the last of the honor guard falls, the high priest congratulates you. He will stand with you against the abbot. This once magnificent temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces. use this overlook to guard fresh shipments to the laboratory. Two massive piles of bones have been heaped here in the orchard. Scorch marks stripe the Fleshmaker's laboratory.
Alright, wife came down, got her rant on, she feels better. Hopefully. We'll see how she actually feels at the end of the day, but whew. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. So we're just progressing through level 16 here, making pretty good time. I think if we would have, we lost what, 2 days basically worth of streaming, so we theoretically could be level, like, working on our cap out day today had we, and TRing today had we not lost that time, but we did, so we're not gonna fuss about it. Just gonna push through, which means though that we might TR on Thursday for DDO stream day, for Fall of the Noob day. So if we do, we need one more. We need at least one more build, one more shifter build. We did the barbarian, this what I'm calling the Howler Clonkey, which again, of the two of them, I think this is probably a little bit stronger, just a little bit. We had some other kind of options pop up, but I don't really know which one we want to go with. I think, well, you know what, for time, I don't think it really matters that much for time. I think we can go get the key. Oh, you know what, let's switch to this. Let's make sure we have the maximum damage against the things that actually are pain. Wow, look at our hit points. Must be that 10% bonus hit point pile there. Adding up, doing its job. Why is this collectible not getting a backpack? I don't like that. We'll outrun these dorks to the lever. Got a Reaper of some sort behind us. As far as I'm concerned, it can continue to stay behind us. There'll be a point where it catches up. Only reason I came over here was to get this champ. Aw, double Reaper now, alright. Now we'll clear some trash. Plague Reaper got a double hit on us there. Our pack broke.
The air feels hotter and denser.
Our
as we
NPC here
descend
should
deeper
pop us
into
a
the labyrinth.
heal pretty
A heavy
fast.
locked door stands
We'll let her throw us one more before. Sorry, my phone just started vibrating like I'm getting a call, and the light came on, but no call appeared on my menu, so I was weird. Whatever, weird. So weird.
The assembly area, surgery, woodworking, and metallurgy surround this
I think our... Yeah, we're back. Okay. Make sure we re-engaged our microphone there when we needed for the wife to come and rant about her day for a moment. Important part of your job as husband is to be able to pause things so your wife can rant in your general direction, whether there's anything you can do about it or not. Almost never not, in my experience, but sometimes. Just keep crushing through here. Does not feel quickened. Because it was off, that's why. I wonder when that turned off. Anything else need to be always on? Probably this.
A large runed crystal hangs above the special operating table. The ground is
Pandemonium. Can we just kill this guy?
the flesh
Nice.
god crumples to the floor.
Earth attuned. I wonder what that is. I don't
No
recall
longer in
seeing
control
that
of his
before.
creations. Mentally,
It doesn't look that
control
impressive.
the weight of power.
Earth grab guard, acid absorption, and then the poison resist. Earth grab guard's really sweet. I'm pretty pro earth grab guard, but yeah, it's fine. Excuse me. The rest of it we can figure out later. Alright, we're gonna howl.
Lightning constantly discharges throughout.
That was not the button I wanted to push. I wanted to hit the sprint boost again. That's twice now I've done that, because I'm used to the sprint boost being right there. Oh, come on. You guys are really going to make me kill you? They really were. They really were serious about getting killed, weren't they? Sprint boost. Hal can't go off for another 15 seconds. So we'll just have to run through here and hope that our current evasion is enough.
Above the room of
Current evasion is
you can clearly
36.
see the lightning conduits disappear
It's close.
into two.
It's only a little bit higher.
lightning machine is open.
I don't have that many hit points. We can just get him to go through here once or twice. We can knock him down pretty quick after that. Alright. I dig up one more helper. So if you guys have never seen how I do this, because we have a couple of gold seal hirelings, it makes life a lot easier. Basically all you do is you go up here and you kill most of the trash one time through. Not necessarily all the trash, but a good chunk of it. Whatever you don't kill, I think that, no. Whatever you don't kill, as long as it's aggroed on you as opposed to a hireling, it's usually fine. Alright, so we're going to activate our rune, tab around, activate that rune, activate that rune. This one over here, jump across, activate this one, and we should be good.
As the lightning machine shuts down,
pretty quick and easy.
a source of power appears.
And with that shut down, this guy should not be a big deal. He's immune to everything. He's definitely going to be into that. Can we get the Barbead stick, please? Wanted to give it 10% more hit damage, not kill me slightly.
The air elemental dissipates into the breeze. The
So this one is super easy to do. That will dismiss. This will come with us. All right. So how much time do we have? We have 11 minutes. In theory, that's enough. So I guess we'll give it a shot. Still our Featherfall on. Of which I have mixed feelings about. But, in this case, it was good. The wagons. If we were looking to milk that experience out of here, we would hit it. There's the crypts. And we're just kind of picking up some of it. I don't think we're going to come around and do it all. We could. There's a bunch of experience in here. It all depends on how close we are to leveling when we get out of the zone. Thought I saw the beholder for a second. Something I wanted to definitely make sure that they were in fact was the beholder or not. I don't mind stopping and picking up rares as we tear through things that are on the path anyway. That's usually like an extra 10 seconds or maybe 20 for often a reasonable little boost of experience. Did you?
The tunnels run deep beneath the tree of woe, moaning lost souls.
I guess we'll keep the annoying Featherfall boots on for the moment. We'll keep them on primarily for the fact that they're also our big turn undead booties. Even though I really dislike having permanent Featherfall on.
A thin layer of cracked descending deeper into the glacial.
It's hard to argue with reasonable ability to turn undead though. Just want this Carnage Reaper killed. Alright, now we can Zerg off again. That's pretty far apart, actually. Probably too far apart to actually matter. Again, we're still not really exploding things. These guys have 25 hit points. I have to check out the math again on how you the turn undead hit dice thing. But with an extra +7, I feel like us. Oh, I didn't have mobs. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Do we try to get this guy to come up? Nah. We'll just assume that he's not going to come up. Go down here and deal with it. Deer Reaper along the way. Big spike for failing that. Flameborn. Probably explains a big chunk of where that damage came from. Come on, Richie. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to back Richie up here. Pretty much as close to this doorway as we can. Just going to beat him down. Right here. Sure that we actually hit the sprint boost button. We'll sprint boost back up and take care of the Richie. So it's Frankie and Richie. Take care of them in the front. Everything's fired off at about its top rate, so just need to wait for the blows to land now. We're good. Right, summon our helper so she can top up our hit points. Now we're just being petty. Yeah, she's just slow. Come on. Are you ranged to give us a heal now? Nice. Alright, I'll take it.
The familiar voice calls again, louder and clearer. You are close. Come to me.
Again, I can't possibly express how much this Hal is really making a difference in heroic levels. Again, I don't know how good it will be in epic levels yet. I think it's going to be very strong. with the right gear set. Question is, can you get there? I don't know. I don't know what the numbers are. I don't know anything about the post 20 numbers except for you can get your primary stat to, if not greater than 100, which again, this thing is 18 plus wisdom modifier plus enchantment bonuses. So assuming you can get a reasonable enchantment bonus and you can get your stat to near 100, I feel like you're very close to being bonkers here. Problem with Howls, it seems to take a little longer than it should. It's got a long cooldown time to where several seconds of your boost are preoccupied with the Howl animation. It's something I don't love. Either the timer should fire off at the end of the action, or you should get an extra second worth of animation. Or an extra second of the timer for the animation. However they wanted to do it would be fine, as long as it worked out in such a way that you got 20 full seconds of useful time.
The souls of the conservators are weak, but mine is yet not. Come to me.
Do I need to... I don't think I need a shrine here, actually. I think we can just heal up. We do still have our Featherfoot boots on. I don't know if we're gonna... Oh, I meant to... Oh, I wanted to put her there so bad. Alright, let's just take a second, make sure everything's running. Alright, everything looks pretty good. There it is. Need to keep an eye on our Constitution. I feel like I constantly do nothing but spend all my time fixing my Constitution score. Fighting this guy now. Keep myself on timer, and just every time I'm off cooldown on heal, I basically hit this heal button. I think I want to hit the ice edge here. Why are we? Nope, I wanted to get myself. Dang it. I might be dead. I hit the wrong button. Yep. The wrong button and got killed. I didn't mean to hit the escape button, I meant to hit the F1 button so we could retarget ourselves. And that's not the button we wanted either. Let's get our character sheet up here. There is a chance that we could get the hireling to raise. think we'd just be better off gibberizing.
Alright,
because of this. Oh, we're dead, that's why. Duh, of course. Alright. Did we not take the damage from that in this mode? I did for him. Gotta stay on this guy at all costs now. Here we go. Well, we did die because I didn't hit the F1 button, which is aggravating, but we did manage to get to the end of the quest, so I'll take it. It continues to be aggravating to me, but it is what it is. Oh wait, before we do that, let's cast the Hero's Feast.
the corpses hanging from a tree of woe rustle ominously in the wind.
Alright, let's make sure our birds aren't. Let's go ahead and take a second and run through a couple of these.
The Black Abbot's enemies
Just the ones that are kind of close-ish. I'm not going to ride all over the map, I don't think. Deal with that. Come back down.
This small tomb is the burial site of an ancient cultist.
Oh man, I need to take a break pretty soon and grab some dinner before I can't eat anymore. We'll probably take a couple minute AFK here in just a second, which I think will be good timing for us to take the break, go get something to eat, grab our level, etc. So I think we'll be in pretty reasonable shape. Just gonna go grab like basically some sandwich meat on some romaine lettuce. So I shouldn't be more than 5 or 6 minutes, I don't think, but probably make a fresh tea since my tea is down to the final swallow. I need to put together a
Small isle stands firm against the
BRB AFK screen at some point. The one I want, unfortunately, I don't quite have ready to go. I want to get the Samus Gerbo face like turning in a circle, kind of like the Joe Rogan podcast, but I want it to turn all the way around once and then flip over. That would look kind of sweet. We can grab... It's a tough call here. There's, obviously this tree is, like, really close. But we could go back up towards Inferno and the graveyard and pick up a couple of quick explore points. Or we can turn around and grab 1 or 2 this way. I think this is going to end up being just a little bit quicker. And then from there, we'll probably recall out. Again, we're not going to get all of them, and that's fine. If it turns out that I really need this experience, I can come back and do this experience later, but just wanted to grab a couple of the experience
house the bodies of those most faithful to the Black Abbot.
Just to confirm she's not here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll grab our end rewards. We'll go to the bank. Or go to the bank. We'll go to the marketplace. Get ready to take our level. And grab some quick foods. I'm not a person that enjoys eating the food on stream. I know a lot of people don't have a problem with that, but I don't know. I just feel like when I watch people who stream eating food, I'm just like, ugh. Take 2 minutes and step AFK. I feel like that's a me thing, I guess. Maybe I'm the only one who feels that way. But when you do what you do to, you know, I've got a bunch of extra weight going on here that I've spent a lot of years putting on. I'm going to need to spend some time and energy and focus to get it off. So I need to do that. A bigger dodge slash jump item would not be the worst. Just don't know how much I would actually use it. Alright. So here I'm going to go ahead and port back to the marketplace. I will observe somewhere. Where do we want to observe at? Literally any place where there could be some comings and goings. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's quiet tonight. I love this dance, by the way. I know I've said it many times, but I do. Alright, let me throw up a quick note. Actually have done something besides this. Delete. Give me just a text document. Let's see. Call it back by 5 tel. So we'll call it stick it over here. Little note for everybody. Alright, we'll be right back. I will go ahead and throw a 60-second break on the screen as well. You know, just for giggles. We'll be back as soon as we can. Alright, sorry. Took a little longer to get back than I intended. Whew. Alright, so we didn't take our level. Let's do that. Picked up 8th level spells. Three, 6, 10 double strike. Yeah, seems good. Excuse me. Ugh. And we're level 17, so we can also walk directly into go to a quick litany. And we can move into Sharn. This is better than the average shot that we are level 18 by the end of the stream. Can't think of anything level 17 for this particular build. There's possible there's something at 17 in the other in the other quest pack, the other Sharn quest pack, that would make more sense for our build. But honestly, I've never really looked that deep into the gear from there. Is that this one? Yeah. So let's see. Those are weapons. Here's an outfit. Two to Sonic Force Light Alignment and Acid Spell Power. Crits to the same, and 1 to DCs. Dreadkeeper, I do know. Profane gives sneak attack dice, double strike, double shot, constitution, and intelligence. Oh, this is potential. So what's all this? Spectre boots and lenses of the dark depths. Or experimental's goggles. I think we at one time had a pair of these boots, perhaps. Don't think we have this. We can look though. I know I have a pair of these now. But these I think would probably be better for us overall. So we have Lenses of the Dark Depths. We have... Is it Experimental Garb? We have an Experimental Garb. We have this. But we don't have the goggles? No. We don't have the boots. Is there any chance these boots happen to be over here? Alright, our current set is giving us... Yeah, I don't know. These it's pretty close. If we happen to have them all, I would say we should switch just to try it. But I don't think we do. I feel like we should take a look and see if we can find it down the road. I don't know for sure that that's the set that we would want to put in on this build. I honestly have no idea what gear we would want in general, but something to think about, I suppose. Alright, meanwhile... Oh, we need to go grab our sigil frame out of the bank. I think it's still in the bank. I don't see it. Which means it's probably still in the bank. Go. We shouldn't need any helpers for Litany, but I think we'll grab somebody anyway. And I feel like Athea does a good job. What's next? Oops. Just not that much going down. All things considered, it's just a bunch of nonsense being retweeted or tweeted by others, or for like a time where we had an earthquake. I think off the coast of Maine, we have like weird storms happening. which normally I would love, but I'm trying really hard to not let the stream devolve into mono politics non-stop. But that's like all Twitter is right now. I wish there was something more fun and interesting to talk about. Like, for example, the wife and I watched the first episode of Swamp Thing, the CW Swamp Thing, last night. It was okay. I guess it's not the CW's, right? I mean, it is on CW now. Whether it stays on the CW, we'll find out. Swamp Thing is one of my more favorite DC properties. My two DC properties are probably Supergirl and Swamp Thing. And by my two, I mean the only two that I've ever bought comics for. That's not true. I also did Animal Man, but not a lot, just a little bit. So, I would not be opposed to more Swamp Thing. Keep an eye on our pawn here. One of his swords does strength damage. Alright, well now we're just going for big crits, that's fine. I don't care about your big crits. There's some strength damage and power damage. As long as we're not in danger of becoming in-cap, I'm not that worried about it. Could this be a life that we try to be quiet? We're not encumbered. Our hide and move silent is terrible though. We don't have invisibility scores, so I don't think this is a life that we're going to be able to play. Let's be quiet. We can try. Did we happen to keep any random invisibility potions? Not that I see, nor did I bring my cookie jar. Not that I know if there's a invisibility cookie. Why do we have a trinket that's not locked? That seems dumb. Alright, well let's try it. Let's just try hitting the stealth button and see if it's enough. Pretty much guarantee the answer is it's not. But we'll see. Nope, he ran directly over to us. And we took 4 negative levels immediately. 5 negative levels. We should be able to howl. Turn undead. Got 5 more seconds of innervation. Howl again. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get a fresh one of these. No. Oh, good. Got innovated. Alright, so we're gonna... probably start over, huh? Even if this door opens, when we get to the end, I don't think we have a hireling that we can click to raise us, because I didn't bring anybody along. Kind of sucks. I guess I have cakes on me. We could cake when it gets up. Just feels really weird. Especially the fact that we lost those negative levels. Oh, we're almost done now. Is it worth spending a cake to save that much time? All right. Just for the purposes of speed, I think we're gonna make this happen. It's not the ideal way to do this, but again, for the purposes of getting things done, we already have purchased the things, so it's not like we're spending additional points now to get them. I don't even know what they're for. I grabbed them out of the bank when I burned my free one on a mistake, I think. I was like, yeah, you know what, screw it.
You fall into a small cage. Ahead of you, a black...
Alright, I talk about it all the time, but just in case you guys don't know, you never know when someone's going to randomly step into something and have no idea what's going on. But Grimm's Character Planner, or sorry, Grimm's DDO Puzzles app, sorry, brain in different places, lets you kind of like, it's a great reference tool. One of the things I use it for the most is here in the litany. And I just kind of follow down this, never, if something would have done anything, I'll destroy it. Abomination, stayed faithful, the same, I would follow, he deserved to die. The Crusader, Daylock of Honor, gold or silver, engage, and we're going to the Doom Sphere. Shoo-doo-wah, Doom Sphere. Well, except for that death, that ran pretty well. Again, I think picking up those negative levels was a bit of a shock to me. I did not see a dispel run or anything like that, but I suppose it does happen. Things slide through sometimes. You know what? I never do this, but I think I'm going to walk this quest down. I just like this quest so much. And I never get that much of an opportunity to run it. Nope. Did the exact thing that I did previously.
The Black Mausoleum is grand, yet the orchard of the
You know what would probably also be okay? Preparing our 8th level spells. That would be an okay thing to do. Like, I bet having access to Holy Aura would be really good. I bet having access to Death Pack right now would be okay. The way we're punting this evening. Well, honestly, it's mostly just Holy Aura, I suppose. Like, we're really out all that much.
tightens into a small corridor. Join me in death.
What am I doing? Getting wrecked is what I'm doing. Alright. We do have an active death ward. We do have 10 seconds left on this illness, so let's step back. F1. Panacea. Back to work.
Treasures of the Lich.
Well, do you think we're gonna get murdered again?
The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush.
Alright, we currently have an active death ward. I think
Gears grind
having an active
throughout
death
the
ward will make a difference. Again, immediately saw or seen. We got quelled and then recoiled.
The right signal crystal begins to glow green. Gears grind and moan.
I feel like people are trying to get me murdered. I'm speaking about real life now. Alright, let's see. We still have 9 minutes left on Death Board, so I'm not as worried about things. Oh, maybe that's something to worry about. If we ate some disintegrates or something right there, it could have been bad.
Signal crystal glows green, and the gates open. The only way forward is down. The air grows cold and thick as you descend deep into the black mausoleum.
Alright, I didn't close... Well, I did close this. I didn't leave it open from before. Now I'm reopening that. Yeah, I'm going to get in the live stream chat in case Ben decides to come up here. Try to get me murdered.
You fall into a small cage. Ahead of you, a black dragon sleeps.
Home. Litany puzzle, thank you. I guess we'll just refire through the Sinis just because it...
Hello there.
Hey. Why are you trying to get me murdered?
Get you murdered?
Yeah, all you guys. I feel like all you guys are trying to get me murdered.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. Okay, just a second. There we go. No, this Christmas conversation.
The path for tall fools beckons you.
I don't know. Oh. I don't know. She's really disappointed that she doesn't seem like we're going to be able to join you guys, or at least not for any meaningful period of time.
Oh.
She's like, so what? We can potentially drive 6 hours to hang out there for 2 hours round trip. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know, babe. I wasn't there when we were having the discussion. Then she tried making a joke, and now it seems like everyone's getting defensive.
To be fair, my time off was prescribed by...
I'm sure it was. And it doesn't surprise me at the least, you know, of anybody's responses. You know what I mean? Like, we all know John doesn't take enough time off. You know, we all know that in the field that she works, her being able to take time off is strongly dictated by the amount of coverage that the hospital has for things.
Yeah.
You know, your time is being strictly dictated by the hospital and the amount of time you have to do things. You know, so it was never meant, I guess, in that reply or regard. It was more of like a. And I know for her, she's like, it seems really odd that we're planning to do this in the middle of the week instead of a weekend. I think is her main comment. I'm like, it's alright. If we don't make it this year, we don't make it this year. Or we make it for 2 hours, then we make it for 2 hours.
The hallway tightens with a small corridor.
Well, maybe we don't make it at all. We'll just have to see how it goes. But I don't know. Again, everyone taking everything super serious / defensively. And I'm just like, if we can make it happen, I just want to go visit everybody. If we can't, then we can't. My world is very simple.
Well, Tanya works from home. You guys would always drive the bus up, and she could
The
crank out some
computer
work.
Doesn't. You know how all that HIPAA stuff is.
That probably doesn't work very well.
That is currently
yet.
not a thing that is plausible.
Treasures of the Lich glitter at the end of the hall.
Also, there's currently
Drop into an ambush.
no wood-burning stove in the bus. Unless you got $1,000 to give me, so I can get the wood-burning stove installed in the bus before now and then.
Oh, let me see what I can do to help here. How many bits do I have?
Your bits are greatly appreciated, but that's
How close does that get you to $1,000?
well, that's another 55 cents. So it certainly helps. It certainly helps. But yeah, no, we're looking at because we're debating on taking the bus to my mother's for Christmas. We were debating on moving up the wood-burning stove. So I was pricing everything. And the stove is like $500, $550. The little mount that you mount it on, so you can mount it to the walls, another, was it 150? Or was it 250? I can't remember. And then the kit that includes the pipe and the flanges and all the bits you need to be able to mount it to through the roof so the smoke doesn't murder you. It's another $250. So I'm talking like $1,000 to do it. I'm like, whew. It's a little expensive to be ready to go by Christmas. To be able to take it to visit people on Christmas. But that being said, it's not out of the realms of a possibility that we get things done. Oh, you updated things so I'm less likely to get murdered. Thank you.
Well, she asked.
I know, but
The center signal
you know how it goes.
The mausoleum shudders as the grinding grows louder.
Oh man, it's taking forever. I'm doing a 100-day safety course online, and it's as slow as balls.
Yeah, how fast are balls?
Pretty slow.
Really?
They take 75 days to mature.
Huh. I thought I'd shoot those things out like with the speed of a cotton, like super fast.
No, it takes a cell from the balls 75 days to be ready to shoot out.
Yeah, but then it just like fires, right? It's like bam.
Oh, that's not the ball shooting. That's something else.
That's something else. I feel like the balls are locking and loading the ammunition.
Left signal crystal
Yeah, it takes them 75 days to lock and load.
Yeah. I don't know. It's starting to sound a little bit fishy.
It's not fishy.
Salty goodness.
The way forward is down.
Do you are you familiar with this guy, Adrian Pollock? I think maybe is his name. He's
Adrian Paul was Highlander.
No. This is it's a
Then
young
I have no
Australian
idea.
guy who makes YouTube videos and Facebook videos. I think they're YouTube videos. I don't know. But he goes and he's like, he asks people weird questions on the streets. One of the things that he did. I recently watched a video of his about asking
You
ladies
fall into a small cage.
if they swallow or not.
Dragons.
And one of the questions turned into, what, do you not like the flavor? And some of the answers to that were quite crazy. Thought that was a funny interview.
Huh.
Yeah, he just like... Sorry, I'm answering questions here, and I have to actually make sure I click the right buttons, or otherwise this thing just murders me in a cage.
The dragon lets loose a roar as the east
Yeah,
doorway opens.
the hunter safety
To Chalful.
thing that I'm on, each page has a timer. And by the time I'm done reading the page, I usually have somewhere between 30 seconds to a minute and a half just staring at the timer countdown.
Oh, you said a hunter safety.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I've taken hunter safety courses in the past.
I have not.
Yeah, I took a hunter safety course. I took a trapping course. I took something else too. My old man thought it was very important that I have skills to do things. You're gonna look at my stream and judge if it's laggy? It hasn't been too bad today, to be honest, in my opinion.
The black mausoleum
Maybe
is grand.
occasionally.
The orchard of the macabre glows red against the flats.
At least it feels like Sarlona has been pretty good. Oh, if not, you're gonna come join us on Sarlona. Well, again, often in my opinion, it depends on what kind of content you're doing and whether or not it shares a processor thread with other content. I happen to be in a good window right now.
The walls feel closing and crushing at any moment.
But, is this your way of saying you're gonna bring me a deer for Christmas?
No.
What?
Tightens into a small
What else are you gonna do with that hunter's safety license then?
I'm gonna bring me a deer.
You're gonna bring you a deer? You can't eat a whole deer.
Or a bet.
That's true, I've seen you eat. Hey, what holster are you using?
I'm using one that I got from the firearm store. That's hard kydex meant for my thing.
So you're not using one of those pull-up cloth ones anymore? Or leather ones anymore?
Oh, that urban carry, I use it for a
Yeah, I'm looking
bit.
at getting the Urban Carry 2, I think. And I thought you had one, but I wasn't 100% sure.
It is good concealment. It's hard to get better, but the accessibility, you pay a price because you have to stand up. It's hard
See,
to
I've
draw
been watching
while
people
seated.
draw it from a sitting position, though. At least the Urban 2. I watched a couple videos. But yeah, I was wondering about stuff like that. Because my my pistol that I'm thinking about moving to my concealed carry is not does not have a holster yet. I was not gifted a holster for it. My grandfather, I think, used to wear that pistol as his backup ankle weapon when he was on duty, but I wouldn't want an ankle holster anyway, so I need to find an appropriate holster. And I was looking at the urban carry too. Would you buy again?
It depends.
Okay.
The right signal
I haven't really found a thing that I like the best 100%. I'm maybe more like 70%.
Yeah, I'm not a person that normally wears a belt, unless I'm wearing jeans or jean shorts. But right now during the winter, that's not a problem, right? But when things turn around back to the summer, I'll probably transition back to basketball pants or basketball shorts all the time. In which case, I don't think any of them will work. So I'm trying to figure out if there's something that I could do that I would like.
Where do I have this at?
The center signal crystal begins to glow green.
So it looks like finally on normal we're getting some reasonable hide and move silently skill checks here. It's pretty good.
Here it is. Okay. I'm going to send you a direct message via
That's fine.
Discord.
The left signal crystal glows green and the gates open.
There you go.
The only way forward is down.
Just a minute. Let me run down this this death trap here.
The air grows cold and thick as you descend deep into the black mausoleum.
Alright, let's take another look at this.
You fall into a small
Now see, I considered
Ahead of
making
you,
a
black
holster
dragon
like that.
sleeps.
Like I have the sheet of, what's it called, Pyrex or whatever, right here. I know you're probably not really watching the stream, but I have a sheet because I was planning on doing some nice sheets and whatnot. So I could potentially just make a custom sheath or a holster for it, but I haven't played with it a lot, so I haven't tried it.
If you're gonna build your own, I'd be careful.
Yeah, I mean, I've watched some videos on it. I haven't got there. Like I said, I was planning on doing some knife work. In fact, I ordered a new knife today that was on sale, and I'm actually really excited to get it. Hopefully it'll arrive soon. But it should already have a nice sheath also. So anyway, I don't know. I was just curious.
Doorway opens.
But I always feel like those things, I would really want to make sure that I got one that fit really nice. This is why I suspect the custom fitted ones would be slightly better. Alright, I definitely want access to Holy Aura. I guess we'll grab a death pack in case we think there's an opportunity for something to go horribly wrong. It won't hurt to have another greater command sitting somewhere. I've never cast this spell. It can go away. Alright, so that was pretty much, I mean, that was every setting of Litany in like not very long. Let's just hit this button. All right, what's next? We ready to head to Sharn? We might be. Oh, how's the D&D group going?
Yeah, pretty good. I'm going to guess they have, I don't know, 3 or 4 more sessions left.
I feel like every time we talk, you say 3 or 4 more sessions left.
I think last time I said 4 to 6.
I don't know. I feel like it's the same. It doesn't really matter to me that much. I just need to make sure I develop some time to get the first few things uploaded and working. I have not made as much time lately to do such a thing.
I don't know, I'd say 3 if they're really good.
Yeah, they're not. You know better. And the wife's on her way downstairs.
Probably mad at you for something you didn't do.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm sure if she's upset, I probably did it. This is not the button I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for this side. Looking for the ticket to Sharn. We could also grab the teleport key to Evening Star. We could go to the Evening Star side too, but I know that we're going to want to do Sharn. So we might as well do Sharn while we get the most XP from it. It just doesn't make sense not to. And when you're talking about multiple sagas, it doesn't make sense to not go do Sharn. Am I just blind? Am I just scrolling right past it? There it is. Okay, switch this out. No, don't play all that noise at me. It's gonna play all that noise at me. So besides your hunting course, do you have anything else going on?
Well, that's currently the big thing I've got going on. Studying for boards is another thing.
I'm pretty sure I could easily ace a board. I mean, I often sit around bored as it is. How much more difficult could it be? Just get a test on being bored. I feel like I'd be a master.
You know what? Sure. I want to see it take the board. This would entertain me.
Are you trying to say it's not a test about being bored? Like there's something else going on?
I just want to see you take it. It'll be funny.
Now what happens if I pass?
I tell you what, if you can score
Oh, now I have to score
higher,
a particular score?
if you can score higher than 20%, I'll be pretty amazed.
Oh, just okay. So nothing that generally makes me want to turn on the spite mode and like knock it out of the park.
Yeah, if you can score higher than random chance, I will be impressed.
I'm just saying. Turn on a little smite action. The power of smite and rage can compel you. Done some pretty awesome things out of spite.
This looks more like an
What
office.
what would happen? What would happen if I were to get like a 90 or something?
Entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
I wouldn't make me a doctor, right? I would just be. I'd just be board certified at nothing.
I just don't think you know what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm just making up bullshit. I literally just said I was bored. I even made a joke about how I could pass my board test because I'm often bored.
Oh.
And you're like
okay.
getting all crazy on me. And if I had to like go nuts and like spite you down, I could do it. You know the rage.
Well, one, I'm half distracted by taking this course. Two, I don't think you know what you're talking about for board exams.
I don't know. What if I like slept on a pile of medical textbooks and absorbed all the knowledge needed to pass the boards?
Okay, I tell you what. Step one, pay $835. Step two, schedule your board exam, and then step three, take it and let me know how you do.
Well, what's the trade-off for me though? That's the question. That's what I'm asking.
Well, the trade-off is you get to know exactly what it is I do.
Oh, I know what you do.
What do I do?
You smile all day about how you're touching ladies' hoo-haws. That's what you do. You don't act like you didn't. You might do other stuff. Your other stuff is equally important. But, maybe even more so. I'm gonna get smacked by this guy again, aren't I? Right? I'm just saying. I could pass a board test. Like, I have been bored, my friend. You do not know the depths of my boredom. I built a bus. I was so bored.
I think you built a bus into a home. I don't think you built a bus.
No, that might be a technicality that I will give you. How much work do I have to do on the bus to consider building the bus?
Literally building the bus.
Literally building the bus. Shit. 'Cause I feel like if I have So have you ever seen people like remodel or rebuild an entire car, and the only thing that they had left over from the original car is like the bumper or something, but it counts because it used that original piece?
I think they have a little bit more than that.
Sometimes not. Sometimes it's a very much a weirdness. My dad and I basically rebuilt a vehicle, and we were able to use, when we resold it, the guy was able to use an antique tag because we ended up using like the motor from something. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but we literally put an old motor in a new vehicle and called it rebuilt, and the guy was able to use basically the motor to get that style of tag, to get like the antique tag. Like the rules for rebuilding things are weird and awkward. I feel like I should look up some of these memes and send you as well. I literally just watched a bunch of memes about this very similar scenario. I don't know. When do you have your boards?
February.
You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
So what do you do between now and then besides being bored for them? I mean,
Study.
studying. Studying for them. Nothing?
Study. Yeah, every day.
Oh, man. I mean, you are spending a lot of money on a test. I, too, have spent monies on tests. Flight tests here and check rides there. And sucks.
The terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from
No
the
one's
direction
gonna
of the
come
stairwell.
play with me.
Beast descends
Here are
from
the stairs. They're all gonna
anything.
want to stay out here and click me with your clickers. I don't want to be clicked by your clickers.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Count ahead to the terrace and learn what became of Lucian Hall.
Alright, let's call what's her name down here. So we can finish off this dinosaur real fast. it would just stand still. Jumping backwards. I can't imagine a dinosaur leaping away from you to attack. Creeping Dust Conduit. Mythic Boost 4. I feel like whatever other one we have is going to be thrown in the trash now for that one.
Head matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you.
Says Vaunt.
The beacon
I think we
belongs
actually
to
got it
me.
picked up. We did not.
I
So
paid
should
the
we get
Boromar
picked up?
clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're
Not
just
something
setting
we're that
yourself
worried
up
about.
for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Oh, wrong person.
You step into Zelda Toastfire's tidy office. The Inquisitor
Uh-oh.
calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere.
Real Clear Politics now has Biden Harris at 259 and Trump Pence at 214.
What do you mean?
I just saw Twitter. Apparently, the Real Clear Politics has made some sort of adjustment to where Pennsylvania is no longer called for Biden.
Really?
Yup. And is now back in play.
Where are you seeing this at?
RealClearPolitics.com apparently is the link. If you'd like an exact link, I will copy it and paste it and send it to you directly.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Pennsylvania is gray.
Yeah, I don't know what's up. I have no idea what's going on. I imagine it probably has something to do with the fact that they did not separate votes the way they were supposed to.
Yep, I can tell you exactly what's happening. I watched a video that has a 4-point
Zelda pulls a switch and
plan, I guess, that, or a 4-step plan that Trump can still win the election. It's not like third parties matter in this country for some stupid reason. But the first step was Pennsylvania having the votes go from the state Supreme Court to the United States Supreme Court. And the United States Supreme Court could overrule the state Supreme Court, disallowing votes cast after a period of time, not allowing them to be effective, thereby turning Pennsylvania over to the Republican Party. Now, it still puts Biden at 270 points and still the winner of the election. However, there are 3 more points to the attack, and Pennsylvania, .1, is the most important for the Republicans. And if that step doesn't happen, then
The rest doesn't matter.
pretty much.
Yeah,
So it's
I've heard some different
Interesting.
things. I've heard some things, and a lot of it has to do with people doing shady things. Like not letting poll watchers do their jobs, which we have video evidence of various things with court orders and everything. I said there's after the previous election, right? And I don't want to try to get one way or the other leanings towards or whatever, but after the last election, wouldn't it be really nice to be 100% like everyone is confident in the election results?
And its chairs are empty. Though
Right.
nearby tables are still covered
Like
with
regardless
Yeah,
of
which is
way
why I like voter ID laws. You show your voter ID and you vote.
in the victim's
yeah,
side.
And
Also noticed
point
several
number
pictures
2 involved Nevada. And apparently there were several people in California that owned 2 homes and voted in both states.
yeah. Like there's quite a few, again, just a lot of different shady, weird stuff that's going on. Have you seen any of the videos, like, of poll workers making TikToks or recording themselves, just throwing, they like open a ballot, see that it's for Trump, tear it in half, and throw it away?
I have not seen that.
There are several different videos of that going around. And they were like, this one guy did like 5 or 6 of them in a row before he got one that he kept. I'm just like, jeez, could you imagine?
Strike down the last of this group of dastardly
Like
thugs.
right this minute,
Make sure there are no
I don't
more
care how it works out.
Down to
If-
leave the way you came.
I feel like there's no way to know for certain. I've almost gotten to the point where I would like to see some federal standards come down for the election. And I am not that guy. I've never been that guy who says I'd like to see federal standards for things. You know, I feel like there's 50 states for a reason. But man, some of the stuff I've been hearing about the elections over this one and the previous one, and then also people pointing out stuff that happened during the 2000 election, it'd be really nice if they could standardize some small things, you know?
Despite the
I
slurred
don't think I
words,
got that
you've learned
guy's
more
flag.
about the Dask Forum or rivalry from
Maybe we did.
beforehand. You wonder what the other residents of the neighborhood might have to say.
I don't know. To see that go undone today, because everyone kept saying, just wait till Monday, things are going to get real on Monday. That's pretty real.
Yeah. I am quite surprised at that.
I'm not. Again, I know that they were reporting that something like
You push open the door
almost
to the
500,000 votes came in past the time that they were supposed to come in, and they were not being segregated.
Your stomach
like they were
clenches in
ordered to.
anticipation as you near the crime scene.
So I am
After
not
examining
surprised
the
at
corpse,
all.
You can see that he was killed by a
Well, I'm just surprised about how Pennsylvania got
His last
overturned.
traveling ticket lies
That's what I'm
just
talking about.
out of
That's
reach.
that's specifically the
Howler
state
must have
that's
spent his
in
recent
question,
winnings digging himself
or
out
one of the
of
big
debt.
ones.
Imagine meeting your end right after
So-
getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Fell in just one
Again,
day,
I'm not
cleaning up on a match
I'm
in an
I'm not
underground
being
fighting
biased
ring
one way or
in
the other. I'm
Colorado.
merely saying that
Despite
I'm
clear
not
attempts to
surprised
make
if
this
you're
look like a break,
you're being told you have to do
all
X,
the
Y, and
variables
Z
are
because
still
your
in the
state
proper
rules
place.
say that you have
As
to,
you mull this over,
and
your
you're not
gaze is
doing
from
it.
the direction of the front door. You managed to make it
Like
past the
that's a
desk
good way to
guards.
put yourself in a situation where your
The
stuff
desk
doesn't work.
thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and winning personality.
Much more than just a regular recount.
Okay, where is this? So I will direct message you the video that I watched about those 4 steps. You will probably not be interested in half of it, the beginning quarter and the last quarter, but it's my source and what I watched, and that's what I know.
I said I'll take a look at it and see if it's one of the things that I have also seen.
Probably not. I highly doubt you have seen this or even know who this person is.
Alright, I'll check it out. I recognize the name, but I do not recognize the face. So I don't know if I have seen some tweets be retweeted by this gentleman. Or the fact that his name is very similar to one of the Kansas representatives. Any number of things could be triggering off my...
He's from Texas.
Well, I just mean the new Kansas representative has a similar name. So it is wholly likely that I am mixing a few things up, but again, I don't recognize his face, but I do, assuming that that's the face that's on the clip. But I do think I recognize the name. Oh man.
Oh, that's why. That's why. Watch that just.
Still can't believe he didn't clean my guns.
Well, you know, one, what's my motivation?
The door to
Two,
the pawn shop is unlocked.
Well, it's-
Just
Where's my
as with many
time?
other crime
It's the thing that you
scenes.
love more than
Inside,
anything.
the shopkeeper's body lies
And
forgotten
you would've got a
alongside
cookie.
all the other cast-offs.
I took clean my firearm.
A different body, but the same
You,
song.
we could have traded. I could have cleaned your firearm. You could have cleaned my firearms.
Palm covered in
It's
slime.
probably not a good deal for me. You probably have way more firearms right now than I do.
No. As far as anybody in the government's concerned, I have zero.
You have zero.
And when Biden's elected president, or I'm sorry, when Kamala Harris is elected president, because we know how that goes, then she can come and take all zero of my firearm,
Oh, that's sweet.
which extends the Beto O'Rourke task force.
That is sweet. Well, on to something more pleasant. Told you
Let's
I found
talk
one of the knives I wanted, right? I
Knife.
can't find the actual knife that I've been looking for. Have you watched any of the? I wish I could think of this this guy specifically, but there's a guy who likes to do like caveman camping or caveman cooking, and he'll like go out and he'll make a fancy meal with out in the wilderness, and he has like this really interesting knife. It's like half butcher knife, but it's turned up at the end, or yeah, half butcher knife, but it's turned up at the end into kind of like a saber round over, so you can like really get up inside of a fish or and have like a really nice smooth cut, but yet the knife itself is still heavy enough that he gets a really nice clean cut. I've been looking for something similar to that, but I haven't found one. But I did find a like a skinny knife that's kind of what I've been looking for a little bit. So I'm halfway to, or a third of the way into my new knife collection, I guess, for the bus. Really want to get nice, high quality knives going forward. Something I've decided that's relatively important to me. Especially if I'm going to be doing any sort of like wild game eating on the bus. You know, like if I decide to get one of the air guns and take down a squirrel or a rabbit or
tiefling
something,
stands before you, with a face you remember from your
Pigeons.
recent adventures.
anything along those lines, I want to make sure that I have
You hope that Zolkus is willing to answer your questions.
a good series of knives to
This is glowing with the smug
take things
triumph
down.
of a man who thinks he's won.
clean them up
You're
for
too busy dealing with his full bodyguard.
processing.
The troll topples. Yet another casualty of this
Associated
bloody
Press is not showing others being
Now,
retracted,
meet up with
or
Zep.
Pennsylvania being retracted.
That doesn't surprise me.
And they're the ones that I had on during. Plus, I was watching a different. Oh, Arizona's off too?
Yes.
Oh. And Georgia and North Carolina. Oh.
Zealot
Well,
shakes
Georgia's
her head. The weight
only
of her
like
brother's
17,000,
betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls
which
from
is
the
in
streets
mandatory
on
recount
the
mode.
road. Job to finish.
Plus, that's where a lot of the reports are coming out of for throwing away or damaging ballots,
Interesting.
as well as some of the I think so there's at least two, I believe, whistleblower type people in the post office that was ordered to post-date ballots, and I believe a couple of them are in Georgia area. So, yeah, I think.
Now, if your party can only win by mass cheating like that, that should say something about your party. I mean, I want all parties abolished anyway, because
So, here's the thing. When all of the mistakes go one way, right? Like you only hear about mistakes going towards one person or one party. You don't hear about mistakes going the other way. They didn't accidentally find that Joe Jorgensen
yeah,
didn't have 10,000 votes done, right? Or, oh, dang, this zero got put in the wrong spot, and Joe Jorgensen actually got 10,000 more
Search
votes.
the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was
You know,
fleeing for his life
that's-
when the murderer got to him.
That's one of the things that's
More
kind of
slashes
bothering
on the
me
palm.
about this whole
This
thing.
time, you see
Like,
the
happy accidents all seem to go one way.
slashes were literally
And I'm certainly not trying to infer that wholesale cheating is happening or anything like that, but I feel like there's certainly an opportunity for a bunch of
quick glance reveals that every victim had worked
I think I'm in trouble. That spider's gonna explode on me.
That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaughn and were killed because they knew too much
Oh, that
of
was
his
bad.
operation
That was real
and
bad.
cogs.
I think I'm gonna have to gibbers and do some shenanigans here. But, oh, now I have to do double shenanigans. You are too much of a problem. Should've did that first thing.
You strike down the last of the attackers.
Alright.
You can't let these petty thugs hold
That
you
just
back.
ticked.
Not when you're so close to the
There
truth.
we go, okay. Man, this is what I get for talking about like politics in general. I should have never said anything. Then I could have continued to not be exploded. But
what, you died or what?
oh, I did. I died real bad. I got hung
well,
up and I got exploded. So in DDO they've added a one of the
political
mobs.
mode where the Reapers will just murder you? Okay.
I mean, that is a thing too, but no, there's a mob now that drops a walking spider, and the spider is actually like an old-fashioned explodey bomb. So like it walks up to you and explodes, and it got me real good. It did 400 some points of damage, and then it did, I don't even know how much because I only had 150 hit points left, but I was still dead. I got hung up on a bunch of the mobs like surrounded me and wouldn't let me go. That's all it takes. Alright, so what's our search at the moment? Why is my search not high enough to find? I realize my search is not very high. 35. Can we raise it much higher? 39. 3 more seconds it should go to 40. I feel like this should not be that high. There it is. Nice.
The secret door slides open, revealing a Medusa. Oddly enough, she doesn't seem surprised to see you. Instead, she motions for you to
Oh
enter.
yes, sweet Medusa. Alright. I know, I just really am looking forward to the dust being settled in a way that, if nothing else, everyone can
Catch up
feel
with
like
Zoe and fill her in on the clues you found so far.
as
She
much
points you
has
towards an
been
alleyway northwest
cleaned as possible. You know what I mean? Like I don't think anybody likes the fact that there's all this unsureness going on.
That we have either a Democrat or a Republican going up for office.
Well, I mean that part. I have less problems with that. I'm not the world's biggest fan of parties either, but it's good to have the general like to know that where the lines are drawn, because what happens is, right, people divide into their groups regardless. Right, alliances will get made. I'd much rather those alliances be made out in the open as opposed to behind closed doors. So we know, the voters know where those lines are drawn. You feel me?
Yeah.
Now you could have subgroups and sub-alliances and stuff like that going on, and it happens all the time. You know, like remember the what did they call them? They were the Spectacular Eight or something like that. Where we had the eight Republicans trying to pass some immigration reform stuff a few years ago. You know, Rubio was one of them. Maybe it was a 6. I don't remember exactly. But you can have like subgroups inside. But I would much rather know in advance, like where you're going to put your party affiliation. So like it wasn't here in Kansas, but it was one of the other states. I think it was. I believe this person was a Democrat, and this person. Can I not talk to this guy? Let's talk to this guy one more time. And they're like, look, I'm a moderate. I think a Democrat district voted in this Democrat because this Democrat said I'm going to be moderate, and then immediately went full bore
Opening the door
on the
confirms your
Democrat side.
suspicions. Zolkis argues with
Like he went straight down as a party affiliation for everything.
They turn towards you as
And I'm just like, Well, yeah, he said he was going to. Like that's the party affiliation he's in. I wouldn't expect somebody to walk down the line otherwise. It'd be nice if people would walk across the aisle more often. But they're telling you where they're gonna go. And I appreciate that. I may not agree with it, but I appreciate it. Got healed, is what I was looking for. We good again? Let's see, in a completely different hard topic change. Did you happen to watch Swamp Thing on either the DCU or the CW? Is that something that would even be on your radar? I don't think Ben's really here anymore. I think he's concentrating.
Alright, what's up?
I said, did you watch that that DC show, the newer one, for Swamp Thing?
I have not.
Okay.
But I'll keep going.
I figured you probably hadn't. I didn't know if it was something that was on your radar.
You can't just stay inside when trouble
I know it was on the DCU for a while, and then they took it off there, and the CW has put it on their app, and they're trying to decide whether or not they're gonna keep it. I watched the first episode last night with the wife, and it seemed pretty good. So far, I think the chopping it up and trying to turn it into a standard format TV show from the DCU format is a different story. Wait, Swamp Thing? Yeah, Swamp Thing. You watched the two movies? Yeah, this would be the television program. It said right now you can watch it on the CW app, I believe, for free.
Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem.
And I also believe that there's a version of it on the DC Universe app. I don't know if it's still there. I imagine it's still there, but
Just follow me. I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business. Sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
all I know for sure is that they said something along the lines of they haven't decided yet to make a second season because they don't know how well it's going to do on their platform yet, and it's going to boil down to how many people consume it. So if it's something that may or may not be down your alley, if it's a property that you would like to see, you might try that first season, or at least the first handful of episodes, and see what you think. I thought the first episode was a little slow. And I remember watching and loving the cartoon. I honestly don't know about the how good or bad this TV show is going to end up being. So far, it seems okay.
Yeah, that's one of those things that I don't presently have time for.
Not necessarily speaking directly at you as much as I'm speaking to the audience when it comes to stuff like that. But I was asking you if you had seen it, because I was curious if you had, what you would have thought of it. If you didn't see it, then that kind of nipped my questioning in the bud for use particularly.
Yeah, like after February, I can start taking some time to do things.
Well, yeah, of course.
After taking
Well,
my
and again,
boards,
it's been, I don't know what things, I know your brother had a DCU account for a long time. I assume that you would have potentially access to that account.
Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door, but the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier
I know
lock.
you've had Windows where you've consumed stuff along that line, and Windows that you have not. So when you said that you had none,
Upstairs for shredding. You
I
need
understood.
to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
A more
Let's
measured
check
voice
this out.
responds. What of it?
This is in purple is A. Or 1 million turns, apparently.
The excited gnome bounces around.
Red.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs.
No, not this one. Oh, I hate you so
Why
much.
not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Because Victor told us not to be seen. Now then, Otto, lagging behind, the gnome notices you on the way out. He turns and howls. Back, Father Hacker! Back! Otto, now! Snaps the whip with a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. Surprised.
Are you not quickened?
What's all this? Dear Orion!
How are you not dead? Bird not killing you? That's just trying to keep the trippers from tripping us non-stop here. Alpha Flyer, what's going on, my friend? Just working a little bit of experience. Had a odd stream schedule today. So we're... What hour are we in now? We're in hour 5. So we're gonna... I don't know exactly how long we're gonna go tonight, but... Probably another couple hours at least. Just grinding through... Sharn.
You can't touch me!
This guy to
is
fire
my
off
home
his annoying
prototypes.
thing.
Make me completely invincible!
Victor presses a button. Sphere of force presses inward.
And Ben's here. He's playing around with taking his hunting safety test for... Oh, do you actually live in a place that exists right now? Probably. And he thinks he's going to take the deer down for himself. I know Ben, he'll bring me some jerky.
Only if he has
He's gonna talk tough, but he'll be bringing me turkey or all sorts of foods.
These resources are virtually limitless.
Mostly because I'm gonna be camped out in front of his
Just like that.
his apartment, house, whatever. Otherwise, he's gonna be patching me up, shooting at me. Stand out there blowing an air gun. Do 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 do. Never gonna get a deer like that. There we go. No, I'd like to do some. I didn't used to be a big hunter. I'm still not a big, like, I haven't actively hunted things in quite a while. But, man, I am warming back up to the idea of getting back out there and doing more hunting. I'm not really a fisher guy. That's one of the things that I wish I could enjoy more of. I watch people fish and it seems like a lot of fun, but when I get out there and do it, it always seems boring. Does the wiki show all the maps? It shows, I think, everything that they currently have access to. That doesn't necessarily mean that the new stuff's out there yet, but it probably is. I'm gonna come up here and get a quick heal.
It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place.
Should also be good enough to split. Should also split the slower things from the faster things. What are you up to, Alpha? What do you need all this great information about the wiki for? Are you having difficulty somewhere?
Work, damn you! Work! Victor mashes the button on the magical device in
Alright, I
frustration.
think we defeated all the waves here. And then I need to actually examine myself, because I think I died last quest. I did. I didn't go back and reship buff. Alright. Alright, bird. To make sure the bird trip is re-prepped, we're going to be counting on the bird for quite a bit of help here if we're going to take a shot at getting this optional. That bird trip fired off. That guy we did not. About to get smoked. Oh, I forgot we have turn undead. It's fine. doing 50 damage crates in 8 minutes and move on, but you only did 25 and got lost in the dungeon. For what quest? I need to make sure we get this acid resistance and fire resistance. Big turn. Man, there's so many champs right here. I just can't get through all the champs. Don't you dare run through here yet. Oh my god, why? Can't remember the name. It'll be in the... If you open up your quest tally thing, it'll be up there, or it should. Yeah, we should remember the fact that, and now she wants to be over where she's supposed to be, as opposed to here, so I can cast the res on her. I feel like Ben is appreciating my pain, but perhaps not.
No, I'm appreciating our discussion. Here, let me copy.
Some of the updates.
Highlight that view.
Alright, let's try this again.
Copy. Okay.
Alright. Throw some of this stuff on. Yep. Where were we? We got an acid, but not a fire. Let's get a fire. Let's hit this button. Let's fire everything off. That guy's down. We're able to turn this guy, but not enough to kill him, just enough to beat him up. I wish I could figure out a better way to do this fight. Fight down here. He's such a killer. Such a killer. Oh, here's some big news that we can in fact get into, and it does in fact apply to a field that I feel like you could definitely. All right, you get a +1 for that. You can, in fact, comment on from a position there, Ben. What do you think about the... Is it Pfizer? That says they have a vaccine that they feel is 90% effective?
Oh yeah, I heard about that. You know, I think if there's a vaccine and it's safe, let it go. Let people have it.
Yeah, and
So we could end this stupid mask mandate.
there's
Timing is interesting.
Say what?
The timing is interesting.
That's what a lot of people are saying. Is that the timing is kind of odd, isn't it? That last week people were talking about how close it was, or 2 weeks ago people were talking about how close it was. People kept saying no it's not, and then now this week it's close enough that they can make a formal announcement about it. I know, I'm a crazy, I don't know how much I trust vaccines person, but I'd potentially take a vaccine right now to be free. You know what I mean? I do not like this current state of interference with one's life.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hop off and have story time.
Alright, we have fun. Tell little Anna I said hello. Or probably nothing.
I'll tell her you said hi.
Sure. Alright, you have a good one, bud.
Hear the ominous hum
Bye.
of the dimensional anchor.
Alright, we did it, folks. All that extra pain and suffering was worth 4,000 more experience, right? Not at all. That sucked. I really hate that optional. I really find this quest to be one of the most challenging ones to solo. There's just so much damage that comes in that you can't do anything about. Let's get this guy on the pause. Bird is almost off timer, but not quite. Let's get Carnage Reaper on pause again. I want to get close enough my hireling can throw me a heal, but not so close that he wants to help. Again with the Carnage Reaper on pause. That looks like you need a group to go in with you. It's very tough by yourself, I would agree. It's also really tough with a group. It's just a tough fight. Because you're dealing with all these constructs that don't really care about crowd control. They do this massive pile of force damage, and if you want to do the optional, you have to trip or stop or physically get in the way of these golems so you can rescue the crates, and the golems they hit super hard. No, I don't think so. It scales with difficulty. I could go in on something other than Reaper 1. But anything short of Reaper 1, to me it doesn't seem like it makes that much of a difference. It's just a lot of grinding through. I mean, look at this. Look at these guys. You guys are level 20. There was like 4 of them right there. These guys are 20. This guy's 20. Like every mob in the quest is level 20. Oh, this guy's level 24. My bad. This is just a tough quest. Oh, I fell off the edge. Which again it's fine. It's fine to have a tough quest. I'm not complaining that it's a tough one. It's just very over the top tough. Alright, now we've missed something. Because the door's not open. So what did we miss? There, this guy.
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
Now we're gonna fire off as much turn undead we can and beat these things down. So many hit points to trudge through. Then we had 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of these forge race for this infight here.
Perhaps we can make a deal. Victor presses the button on his phone prototype. The magical barrier around him
Crazy.
fades away.
This quest is just bonkers. Oh boy, let's go get our stuff repaired. Ah. Okay. I gotcha. Hazadel shipment. And you're stuck somewhere in the middle of the quest. Well, it's all in there. If you're looking for the map and you don't know how to get there, go to the DDO wiki. Go to quests. Starts with a Q. I believe it's a level 2 quest. And let's see. Protect the interest is protect the big box, which is nothing. And then I'm sure these are all level 2. Stop Hazadel shipment. So here's the link. Post that for you. So you can get straight there. But here's the quest map. So you come in from the front, you work your way this direction. You have 2 loops. Path this direction, south, this direction, cross 2 loops. Down to the end. Sorry, I guess that's the other way around. This is the quest entrance. This is the end. So reverse that exactly the opposite direction. So you want to get to the north east. Yeah, the DDO wiki is a great resource. phone keeps kicking me these notifications like crazy all of a sudden. Alright, that doesn't matter. Whew. Man, that quest is such a beating. Well, on the flip side, that should mean the rest of them are pretty easy going from here on out. Whoops. One more wisdom. I'd rather up my reflex saves than my than not there. I think I want one more spell DC over one more Constitution. And then I need to decide if I want +1 hit and damage or if I just want to pump or one more wisdom. I feel like I just want more double strike. Max out that double strike now. Stop. Teleport. Teleport. This next quest I actually like. Are any of these important? Not especially. I'm curious, actually, also, I'm thinking about it. Trogbrell.
You've arrived at Club Clonkey, a popular night spot owned by the.
I want to make sure that I don't
Counselor Sevilla
go
Patella
crazy
pulled
here,
some
but I
strings
think
to
we're
get
probably
you
going to
on
end up
this.
going crazy here.
Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs
Cookie
suddenly
crisp.
clearly, they want to prevent you from
So our damage is a little bit lower like this, I think. However, but we have a lot more crowd control, which doesn't matter how much our damage is or isn't. If the monsters can't attack us while we're beating them to death, we're gonna make it to the end of the quest.
Something's brewing, and you're smack in the middle of it. A
So
group of
something to
would-be
think about.
patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list.
Also, we crossed the crossed the 1,000 hit point mark on level 17. All I had to do was spend my Reaper enhancements.
Lurking outside have
Pretty-
resistance nerves on edge.
Pretty obvious when you think about it.
Check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
$1,000 experience points for doing a fight and talking to a box. It's a pretty good rate of return. I feel like if I roll well, we'll get it. There we go. I say, I feel like we just need to roll well.
You can't go back to the Talenta plains. Don't say that we must part.
Are we?
You cast a charm spell on my heart.
Did I
Don't
not
let
talk
me
to
go.
somebody?
Don't leave me.
Yeah, apparently we didn't get the giant talk to, I guess. I don't know. Feel like we did a pretty obvious job of talking to everybody. Maybe I clicked the wrong.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual.
Maybe I just didn't talk
You
to
can tell Fenwick that
get enough
all is
dialogue
fine in the
options.
nightclub.
Also, I hate to point this out, but the objective is 666
You can't
experience.
go back to the Talenta plains. Don't say that we must part. You cast a charm spell on my heart. Don't let me go. Don't leave me crying. Won't you run along? There's no denying. You feel blue. You feel bad. I work more platinum.
I like that,
Is relieved
that he has given me permission now to talk to this person too.
Gives you permission to approach Regina.
This button, prepare for the combats.
A piercing alarm reverberates. Regina turns to you with surprise. Hello! Someone's breaching our magical wall!
Oh, good.
It must
Double
be-
Reaper.
Quick,
I love it.
villagers, do what you do best.
Ah, it's a double spear. here though, so it's not as big of a deal as like some of the other things that we could have had. And we just have all this crowd control that goes on for days. Alright, let's go surprise the assault here. And they should get up. Wow. Maybe the giving them the finger here is actually going to last even longer than screaming at him. There you go. Now she got up from the screaming. The fear does work really well. So I haven't counted the DC lately, but last I checked, which was a couple levels ago, I figured it's probably in the low 50s.
More dimension doors?
Now it's probably closer to the mid 50s, probably 55, 56. Going all the way to the back and into the kitchen. I feel like they're gonna be just fine until I get there. Call it a hunch. We're gonna have the bird kill that guy. I'm not as worried about mana or anything like that. I feel like we're probably fine. I feel like the hireling is fine. We're in reasonable shape.
The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub.
And now it should be mostly this side. Yeah. So we'll save ourselves a little bit of time by cutting through the kitchen here.
engine doors have opened nearby.
Another double Reaper scenario. Bird out here to blind everybody. I thought that was my hireling for a minute. I was literally gonna be like, cast a heal on me, stupid. Mark of Law is not gonna go bye-bye.
You hear panic shots, screams.
I think. I'm pretty sure the law gets... Like, I'm hitting the examine button so much, but it won't pop up, and then it went up and down, up and down, up and down, and then it died. And a little bit of lag. Not infinite. Just a little bit. Fired off her vision. We can move in for a second. What's up, babe?
Just gonna go through the night.
It's kind of my plan. Because I started so late. Why?
We started so late. If you would have started with 2011, you would have played 3 hours.
Correct.
You've been going for like 5.
Correct.
Over the night. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and vaunt Arcanotechnic.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
Grumbles the old man.
they've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mr. Vault, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety.
shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Count. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Oh, no, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaunt. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. A calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from his arm and shoots his first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaunt doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
shouts Casper.
Those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of gnarly mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper from the rear.
Alright, so I don't think the wife has seen the new shifter race at all. So we're gonna show off the shifter race for a quick second. So she can take a look.
Oh my. You look like a Thundercat.
A Thundercat?
Yes, I never watched Thundercats, but that was
Like the Beauty of the Beast monster.
I don't know about that, maybe. It doesn't look like a Thundercat.
It's the one that I remember from like a zillion years ago. I think it was Beauty and the Beast. Wasn't that like the TV show?
No, it's a Disney movie.
No, the TV show.
Oh, you're talking about the show. Oh, yeah, maybe then.
Right.
When you said that, I just thought about it.
Like the little blonde girl.
Yeah, but it's
I was Little Hamilton? I have to rewatch that show now.
And,
I'll watch anything with Little Hamilton. I can't say anybody's name right now.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge.
I never
spoiling
watched that
for a
show.
fight.
My
The
mom
low
and my
bellow of
sister
an
really
ogre
liked it.
accompanies the shrill cry
Yeah,
of
I
a
have.
goblin.
I don't know what I remember about it. Not very much. But I can do this howl move that like clears everything.
That's not bad.
Mark Hamill? I really doubt it.
Is that Luke?
That's
not
Luke slash the Joker.
What is her name? Something.
I'd have to- But I'm just trying to get my 8 hours in so everyone doesn't feel like they get their content for the day. For the people who pay to watch.
Lost what's her name's name. What's her name?
Linda Hamill.
Linda Hamill. That's where I'm getting that name.
A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabel lies on his source line. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work.
But now you're welcome to
Hook on my
hang out, chill out, do whatever.
Wait, goblin mate. Vaughn said to work together.
Bring the party down to
Well, it's fair, but we're gonna have a good time here. Talked to Ben for a little bit.
die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
My flying
Alright.
now move before the fireworks start.
He was off like the 23rd to the 27th, but no plans for actually fine. Whatever, I don't care. Here's whatever you want to fucking do. I don't care. I'll stay home.
Right. I think people were just trying to.
Yeah, I was also just trying to put in my input, and all of a sudden John's mad.
Well, I don't know if John's mad.
And James all.
Ben's also not mad. It's just Ben originally added some extra text to his message and came in the voice chat. And I was like, Ben, you trying to get me murdered? She's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you realize that you guys aren't the ones that live in the danger zone. And then he's like, oh, okay. So then he made it a little less.
Oh, so is that why you messaged me?
Yeah. Have I seen Mando? I don't recognize the name.
That's the only time you can do it, whatever. Make up your business.
Like I said, well,
From my home.
if we can figure out a way to join them, we will. If not, then we won't worry about it.
Exactly.
But Ben did make a good point. It said we could take the bus.
You didn't
No, he mentioned it to me.
The short little. I don't make my schedule. I know you don't make your schedule. Guess what? I don't make mine either. But I thought we were having a discussion, not arguing.
Well, I don't think he meant it that way. Your mindset is such where you're inferring some stuff
No,
in
I'm
some
just
text, I think. But
Saying, we really want to tell me John was offensive.
Well,
John's always
I'll watch your back.
I don't know. I got that impression, but I could be
It just
wrong.
Ben was like
Bats clouds the street
something
before
about
you.
his director, and I'm like, so are you trying to say that those are the only days you have off? That's all I'm trying to get at. It's like, what is like the scope of things? Like, is it just these 3 days, or can we broaden it? Nobody had an answer. Everybody just had a bitch whine and a complaint about the schedule.
Yeah, I
By everybody, I
suspect.
mean John and Ben too. Once you even said anything.
Well, I suspect Ben doesn't have a little play. I suspect that's Ben gets what he's got.
Well, he did tell me that he had to turn it down. He didn't have final plans. Well, I was just, again, all I was doing is saying what we were available and asking
Right.
if they were available on a weekend. And then all of a sudden, John's pissy because he never took time off. And Ben's got a dictated schedule. It's like, okay, it is a dictated schedule. I mean, that's all I'm asking.
Right.
Again, unless I didn't like my joke. Because
I don't think they got it as a joke.
He said that
That's
Missy
all.
had to work and I have to work, so I'm just like,
I got it.
ladies gotta work.
Right, I got it.
It was a joke.
That's why I replied with patriarchy.
And that's probably what really made me mad that your joke was inappropriate. By saying patriarchy.
I don't think my joke
I wasn't
was
saying
very...
anything about the patriarchy. I was just, because he mentioned Misty, and then I had to work. That's all
I know. I got it, which is why I replied what I thought. Because I was implying that there was also a joke.
Mad at me.
I don't think anyone's mad at anybody.
Well, enough to comment and not answer my question. As opposed to,
I don't know what their
like,
deal
being
is.
helpful and saying, oh,
Inside the
no, I
bookstore,
can't really do
goblins
this.
swarm
Oh,
into
make it
town,
really do
swarming
this.
a bunch of bats from their
This is
cages.
all fine. I
I know. Alright. We'll see what happens. Maybe people will have a conversation about it, or maybe they won't.
Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Yeah.
Casper, as he coasts along.
Sometimes ain't that the truth. Sometimes ain't that the truth. Have I seen the Baby Yoda? No, I have not watched The Mandalorian yet. I also do not currently have plans to watch The Mandalorian.
Well, I've seen Baby Yoda and he's pretty cute. Except that he's not Baby Yoda, he's just a child, right?
I don't know. Somebody... Thakar wants to know if I've seen Mando, and then he referenced Mando as Baby Yoda, so I'm assuming they've named it Mando. I don't know. I mentioned before that I'm a little irritated at Disney, and the only way for me to voice that is to not support Disney as much as I can get away with. Which is not great, because as I mentioned before, if Disney decides to get their head out their butt and release Black Widow like on digital or something else, we'd buy them in a heartbeat. So there's very little chance that the wife and I are going to go to a movie theater with mask mandates and other shenanigans in place. So these are things where we'll just stay home and not watch. Yeah. I can watch a whole bunch of other shows on the projector. I don't have to watch brand new things. I was not feeling well over the weekend, and I put on the Wonder Woman movie and projected it on the ceiling using my little projector. So last night I woke up after I went to bed early because I wasn't feeling that great, and I slept until about midnight. Then I got up and I laid on the little bed here and watched some.
Did I wake you up? Because it was about 11:45 when I got up.
Yeah, I mean I was awake. I wasn't. Yeah, I was awake, but I was getting really hot. And then I came back to bed and laid in bed until you got up and went to work this morning, and then sometime after that I was able to go back to sleep.
You got went to the bathroom around.
I just got up and stayed up.
No, there was another time when you got up and went to the bathroom after you had come back to bed. Like this morning after
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near old Army Tower. Goblins remember.
anyway, we just... It's gotta be something that's probably gonna not die. It says it can die. Let's try. Alright, that time it died. Good. Alright, sounds good, darling. You have a wonderful evening. Alright, Alright. Back to full attention to the chat. When the wife comes in, I like to try to give her my full attention, or at least as much as I can afford and not get completely destroyed. So apologies to everybody who I may or may not have missed comments on. I did watch The Rise of Skywalker. I thought it was the best of the 3 movies. I still didn't think very much of it. Guy up here somewhere. There he is. Happy wife, happy life. It certainly doesn't help or hurt. It certainly doesn't hurt. Need a little lag around action. Alright, so either this was... Alright, looks like they just didn't apply my bird attack. Okay. That is fine. Not applying the bird attack is a whole lot different than some of the other options. Alright, let's rebuff.
The sky skips descend, and the supporting patrol of Knowles moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
She works all day. You know, I try to give to you guys as much content as possible as a growing streamer. You know, which basically means I work quite a bit. Trying to put out as much content as we can. It doesn't always leave as much room for us as we would like. So, especially like what's, you know, things that are happening in the real world right now are kind of troubling. So it's easy for one person to get a little bit obsessed with, or I don't even know the right word. Taken by news and current events and stuff, you know, like we mentioned how my son Remington moved out last week or the week before. I don't even know, to be honest. And everything's blurring together so much right now. And it must have been 2 weeks ago now, because I think he's missed he's gonna miss, this will be his second Tuesday he missed. And for example, he's working an overnight tonight, which means that he's not going to be around for Solera tomorrow, assuming that I decide to play Solera, which is kind of my current plan. Although it could be just DDO tomorrow as well. So we have some, you know, it affects affects everybody differently, you know, and empty nesting is a real thing that we're both going through again. So, if it means that I have to mute you guys for 5 minutes so she can have 5 more minutes of my attention, then it's a trade-off we're all just going to have to make, because she's the one who keeps the stream up and running. She's the one who, you know, puts the effort forward to make this all happen. Even when often she just really would like to sit on the couch and watch television. Or go to dinner or whatever. And I'm on a weird diet, trying to get my waistline back under control. And working on the bus, trying to grow the stream. You know, I've got a lot of irons in the fire, and it doesn't always add up to spending a lot of quality time together during the weekdays. He like really jumped around there, didn't he?
Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, the sled slowly drifts up. Elizabeth's body lies upon the sled.
I know you shouldn't really chase this guy.
The goblin is
I feel like that was much further out of range than it needed to be. That one, on the other hand, I definitely jumped right on. I wonder if I just... How much of a pain would it be if I just ninja starred this guy? I feel like I'm definitely not set up for that.
Get him, lads!
screams Urk as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Fish in a barrel. Catch!
So while we have everybody, what is going on? How's your day? That sounds good. Haven't had toast or jam in a Coon's age. Although I did make some flatbread a few weeks ago. I'm probably pretty close to due to make some more. I could toast some of that. I don't have any, I can't put jam on it, but... I don't understand why we're missing attacks. Did he teleport? Or did he just, like... must have teleported, right? There he is. Can we get a bird attack on him, please? Point him out. Wow, the whole thing got wasted. Oh my goodness. Suppose we could just stand here and fight this guy until he eventually just gives up because he runs out of minions. Bird kill a guy from a distance here. Stuck behind this for a second. I do like how his most most memorable statement is this my blood?
Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin source leg descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabelle. You've reached Isabelle.
Yeah.
But all is not well.
A nice summer. Sometimes it's called that.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Bossman ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we
junk?
get to keep meeting like this. Anyway,
Basically junk.
can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
The city around you is finally quiet. You now face your most difficult task, telling Casper what happened to his daughter.
Alright, play that funky music. Alright, so we have a couple of cogs quests to do. We also have some harbor stuff to do. So we have plenty of experience to kind of continue to farm out this last little bit. I'm really trying to decide, do I want this Radiant Furish, Silence the Wicked? I kind of do, but I don't have room on my bar anywhere, so what am I going to do with it? I'm kind of down to increase Thrill of the Hunt. Unfortunately, Death from Above doesn't do anything. Where Thrill from the Hunt at least increases your healing. Yeah, I think we'll just keep waiting. Oh wait, do we get 5 hit points now? I honestly don't know. But, should look. You, Chunky Monkey. No. No hit points. Darn. Rod Pony Rod. And I'm a little bit excited. We're almost there. The end is in sight. We could take level 15, level 18 tonight. We really could. If we take level 18 tonight, and it's not even 9 o'clock yet, but imagine we take level 19 in the next hour. It means we can have 2-3 hours even to screw around at level 18. That puts us in a real good spot to be ready to TR tomorrow evening. Which seems pretty strong. And honestly, we could probably TR tonight if we really, really, really wanted to and really put some effort in. I feel like we could probably have found the experience to just go completely ham this evening. Don't know if I'm ready for that. I think we could TR on Wednesday for as part of the Fall of the Noob.
A dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might fix things. Dask goblins are hard at work preparing. When they notice you, they immediately attack.
Currently level 17, getting close to level 18. I'm just kind of in happy chill land right now, just kind of going through things, getting some stuff done. Just kind of happily soloing along tonight. Did not feel very well over the weekend, so got a little bit of work done on the bus, but the rest of the time I basically just try to relax as much as possible. I did a bonus stream, I think Saturday evening for a couple hours, but realistically I just want to relax, get a little bit of experience. Chill out. Let's pick up this fragment. Let's pick up this collectible. I guess it could have fallen all over the place in any other number of ways, I suppose. Yeah, I'm just doing the cogs right now.
Another group of dust.
Not tonight, Thoughtgar. I'm just kind of cruising along. Not looking for picking up people this evening. No offense. Just kind of not in the mood for that kind of company. I feel like I'm making enough mistakes tonight to not be compounded by worrying about others. What up, Naders? Just grinding some levels. Killing some Pokemans.
More Das grunts are gathered inside this spacious chamber. Rigging explosions.
What are you up to this evening? Yeah, sorry man, I'm just, I don't know. Sometimes I get in moods. So I've been battling my head all weekend. Pandemonium. How many mana tithes do I have? I don't know. At least a playset behind me.
Crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth.
Alright, is that everything? I think that's everything. Alright, if that's everything, let's explode this lever.
You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies.
Look how big this gnome got. Man, that's a tall
From
gnome.
the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools.
And he teleported away.
What they were dealing with.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes.
No, he's a liar cat.
Soon, my name will be known across Corvair.
The portal opens and fiends flood. Now this portal pirate.
That was a mistake.
Demons, do my bidding.
I'm not even voice chat right now, Thakar. Said I was in voice chat for a little bit, talk with Ben. Now I'm just in chill mode.
The ornate artifact shatters, the portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber.
Arch Rocket. Seems like trash to me. Excellent. Well, that's fine. It's no big. I said the pain is just right. It's just at that just right amount where I could get, I'm like easily irritated and agitated. You know what I mean? Like, it's just better. It's just better to not risk danger mode. Alright, what did I do? I was reading a message and I turned slightly lefter, I guess? I don't know. Where am I going? Will this way work? This way work. Okay. I think we're back on track. We're just gonna get lost everywhere we go today. I don't think that's it. I think this is it. I think that's a different thing. That's also not it. Here we go. Now we found it. Always something.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
Let's gather up whatever is going to follow us, and let's get moved around behind the corner or something so we don't have to deal with quite as much shenanigans being shot at.
Disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
Everyone's a Doom Reaper. Sound. I was weekend magic. It was fun. I gotta play the new deck that I've been working on. I didn't have all the cards that I wanted, but kind of did some improvisation. It was fine. Only lost to Nathan.
You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action.
We had good games though. We had lots of fun. So. Again, it was... Magic was fine. So we worked on the bus a little bit, got a little bit of stuff done. Now I'm Trying to decide where to put some dollars. Like, do I order the stove, the wood-burning stove? Do I order stuff to get the running water going?
The voices grow louder as you round the corner.
Looking at hot water heaters.
The sound of massive machinery.
Should I abandon all that stuff for right now for the solar?
Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just...
In their prayers,
Isn't that weird?
their service to the
That's what's going on in my head. A lot of that, a lot of other stuff. Like,
The high priestess
it's been a weird month already, and it's only, what, the 8th?
city above.
The 9th? And I don't think it's going to end for a while. You vote water?
High priestess seems strangely
Unfortunately, this is not one of the things where people are going to be able to vote into a solution.
only make our master stronger. He cannot be defeated. He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance
This is,
will be his.
what, if anything, do we want to put where? With holiday funds and traveling to do and if we get to make it to see some people for holidays, like which people when, how, etc. God.
Shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult
I got
is
people wanting to get together
and the city
on
is
these
now
days,
safe
and I
from
got
its
people wanting to get
enemies.
together on these
Yet
days,
this is
and
not the only Forge Wraith. More still
getting pulled in a lot of
lurk
different
the cults,
directions.
driven by their never-ending
Right this
thirst
minute.
for vengeance.
Reindeer? Reindeer would be sweet. I'd love a reindeer. Big old juicy one. Alright, is that the last one? That doesn't seem like the last one. No, this one over here is the last one. The Cogs Fighting Arena. That's the last one. off my horse. Off my horse. There we go. Elk's not bad either. Oh, also delicious. I don't know. I think part of my problem is probably dinner today was because we had such a weird stream window. I didn't have a time for a real lunch break. So, how is one getting a mount? So there's a couple of different ways to get a mount. The first is if you have the Keep on the Borderlands, the Explorer area specifically, you run around the Explorer area and gather feather tokens, and I believe somewhere between 14 and 20. I believe it's 15, but I'm not 100% on the 15 number. Alright, why can we not... Can't click this quest all of a sudden. You gather those tokens and you'll get a... You can turn them in for one of 4, I believe, random horses. Not random, but free horses. The second way that you can get horses is to win them in a gold roll. Hey, we finally got the quest door to come up. So you can get a horse that way. The third way is you can purchase them by either buying the Keep on the Borderlands bonus pack.
You enter a small
That's a pretty sweet horse. You can buy the Feywild expansion. If you buy, I would have to look at them, but I believe if you buy the middle tier, the $80 tier, you get the white unicorn. If you buy the top tier, you can get the black unicorn as well. These guys know fear? They do know fear! Oh, they are not Daredevil. Daredevil is the man without fear. Oh man, that sounds really good. I have another show that I need to rewatch, but that sounds great.
Red musk zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion so that the fights in the arena may continue.
So, those are the main ways you can get a mount. There might be some other small thing, but I can't think of one off the top of my head right now. I'm also going to randomly check this. I feel like I'm going to just get really annoyed at this, though. Yeah. Oh, yep, hardcore. There you go. You were correct. Thank you, Thakar. Hardcore season 3 and 4 both had mounts, right? By getting 5,000 favor on the hardcore server. You can't do that now, but there'll probably be another one soon. Probably why I didn't think about how you can get it now. After the new year, we'll probably have season 5. Right? Season 5? Season 4. I don't even know what season we have. Yeah, so it would be season 4. Upcoming season 4.
muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
Perhaps it is, or we know it is, because I'm fairly certain we know it is. Yeah, unfortunately there's only one way to get a horse bag. Why they haven't introduced horse bags outside of the White Plume Mountain Pack yet, I'm not sure. Must have got in there. This Mark of Law guy's a real pain. Take a couple of steps back here. Get Athea back on her feet. These guys considered constructs? Just plant creatures? Probably not. Look at them all with their fists in the arm like they just don't care. I don't like how this guy keeps going after the divine there. I mean, certainly would like to get some Reaper Hirelings. I don't know what my plan is yet for Season 4. That's what you're asking about.
The source of the creature
or you're just things that you don't understand why they're not here yet. Like, I don't understand why there's not Reaper Hirelings that you buy with the Reaper fragments. The champ fragments, whatever they're called.
Chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western mountains.
Somebody got to me? No one got to me. Nobody's gotten to me. I just don't know what my plan is going to be for next hardcore. Assuming that's what we're talking about. Hirelings, I would like to see the Reaper Hirelings. I don't think it makes sense for them not to come. I just think that they have stated numerous times that they don't want to work on Hirelings. I listened to this last week's TDO cast where they did the interview, and they kind of talked about a couple of things that re-illustrated their mindset, in my opinion, for certain things. Like, for example, they're not going to take time to look at summons or hirelings or anything. And I really feel like they should. I think they could just tweak those guys in by difficulty. Probably very easily. But they're afraid, and this is not an exact quote, but it's close. The context, at least, is correct. They're afraid that if hirelings and summons and stuff like that, because their pathing intelligence has a high impact on the server for resources, that if they become good enough that people start using them consistently or often, that it would have a noticeable impact on the server. So if they were to go through and fix them so they're good, the reason why they don't is specifically is related to the fact that it would hurt the servers. So if they say that about summons and hirelings, that just makes me think that it's pissing in the wind. Come on, he's got 17 hit points left. Thank you. Now, I have no problems fighting the uphill fight most of the time. Today, I'm just tired. What are gems used for? Are they for anything? Normally gems are just another form of currency that you can sell. There are some crafting gems, but they're not really gems. But if you get yourself one of these gem bags, right? Anything that goes in this bag is just alternate money. That's all it is. Alright, I'm fairly certain the rest of these quests are not the things that we're looking for, so we'll recall out. You've seen me get a second wind. It's possible. I'm not ruling it out. We're 6 hours on, which for me is about the time that I usually start to wind down. Right? So that would put my normal start time at 10. So I usually have like another hour or two in me at the most. So we're not done, but... Or sorry, we're into hour 7. See, hell, I think even... Is Raider even close to the same level? Oh no, he's 17 now. He's still within range, but like I'm not even telling guild chat what I'm up to. Now I really feel like a dick. That's just I just don't. The company that I'm excited for is you guys in chat. Does that make sense? Not people in game, not people on voice chat. Just you fine folks. Oh. We can get those hit points now. Let's go get those hit points. We can always teleport back. I'm gonna get these before we run away. 2 action points. I'm not sure where to put those. Yeah, you know the feeling? So we could put one more in wisdom. I haven't looked at what our wisdom actually is on Reaper Quest yet. We could calculate it. So this one applies all the time. This one's only in Reaper mode. This one's only in Reaper mode. This one's only in Reaper mode. So we're getting +3 in Reaper mode, which means one more wisdom does make a difference. Let's do that. No, you sent me a letter. You sent me a bloody letter. All right, hang on. Where's the mail? The mailbox is over here. The little Thor. Is that not this guy? Yeah, it's that guy. He didn't say anything new to me. He didn't give me any hit points. The last tier is the enhancement, right? The enhancement line. So the middle tier should be hit points. Feats. Favor feats. Yeah, never mind. I must just be cray cray. Alright, let's head back here. I'm gonna use the restroom while this is teleporting. 30-second ad break. We'll be right back. Oh, sorry for the slightly longer bio break there than I intended. Everything seems to be going slow. Everything's been taking longer, slower today. You got scared by the ad? Okay. Well, I don't know what the ad was. I don't have in control of that. I just hit the please play the ad button. Alright, so one of the sweet quests that we have here is missing, which apparently I've already grabbed the quest for. Missing is really good, especially if you have a couple of people who know what they're doing and a couple of people who can be trusted to handle their shite. Sometimes if you're real lucky, if you're really lucky, those are the same person. Not always, though. In fact, I feel like almost never. Alright, well, enjoy Critical Role, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful evening. Good night, Alpha. We want to get whatever we can out of there so we can rush into here and just kind of like run around. Then whatever can chase us into this area and around is something that's not between us and the hallway. We can just leave. Anything that we have to stop and kill because it's blocked our path or stuck in our way is problematic. So anything that we can say, no thanks, is good for us.
The final entry in the diary reads, "This Smythe fellow is involved in..."
Speaking of, we need to keep an eye on the number of monsters killed. We want to get as close to 10 as possible.
In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
This guy does not appear to be a champion, but he is a red name, so we'll try it anyway. Yeah, he's immune, so we're just gonna leave. We don't care. I couldn't remember what color his name is. I usually don't fight him because he's usually a champion. I usually just leave. I'm in the voice chat, am I? I swear I'm not.
A feeling of intense cold begins to emanate from pale fire, shrouding the hound in a deadly shield of frost fire. Pale Fire's shield of frozen fire subsides for the moment.
Wow, look how angry they are. So angry. What are we at? 4, 6. 7. We'll probably have to get the 2 mind flayers. Mind flayers tend to be problematic.
A scrap of paper inside
but the fact that one's here means maybe it won't be so bad. There we go. So now we have room for one more, which would be the Beholder if we're lucky, and we're exactly 10. That should give us some amount of deception bonus. I don't know if it's going to be 10%, 8%, 7%, 5%. I don't know off the top of my head. The dogs are deciding to attack us though, which is lame. Because we may have to turn around and kill the dogs just so we can get the doors open. Alright, what if we feared the dogs? Could we leave without them coming after us?
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally
one dog
located
came.
the elusive
2 dogs came. 3, they all came. I was really concerned about that. Don't know if I can trick them back up here before the quest pops. We may have to just kill them. Are you triggering your text? Screw it. I'm not gonna sit here and get attacked by stupid dogs until we have to kill them anyway, and we end up losing a bunch of hit points. Gonna keep pushing baby into the corner here. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're gonna end up with lots of extra kills. How many extra kills? 5 whole extra kills. That's gonna keep us out of the bigger XP windows for sure. Guess we shouldn't have killed that other mind flayer. We didn't have to. We just kind of did because we thought we would have to.
You have destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people.
We did get 7% though, so that's good.
This
I said the least amount, the smallest amount we can get away with is better when it comes to that.
One investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
Sweet. Please don't give us that debuff of underwater action. No, they did.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you.
Oh no! You know what I just realized I don't have? I don't have invisibility on this guy.
The foreman says that dangerous creatures threaten their salvage operation. You'd be doing them a favor if you clear out the local wildlife.
See what this is. Oh. Bird, kill a guy underwater. So when I get the Rebel, I want to use the Ziggurat. But I'm not sure.
The water near these ruins
kind of make happen here on the rest
violently,
of some of this stuff.
creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents. Now that this ritual site has been dealt with, the Sahuagin can no longer use water currents to sink nearby ships. Found the sunken ship, but there's no sign of Vaughnt's cargo. The
Alright,
must have
so now we gotta fight our way into here.
Fortunately for you,
Normally what I would try to do is I would try to like invis and just rush through this. I don't think we're gonna get that opportunity. I think we're gonna have to fight it out. But if we can just jump in, I'm gonna just jump in. Oh, we might be good actually. The miss dodge.
From the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaughnt's mark on them.
A miss
Sahuagin
dodge.
must have taken Vaughnt's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and enter the heart of the cave. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. Standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Dagamore, he croaks. More forces rush in from the caves nearby.
You know, we're just gonna continuously be firing off the wolf call. Then pretty much every time we get a chance, we're gonna also fire off a heal. So the basic plan here is to just keep those guys, the undead, turned, and just slowly beat these guys down. Look, that guy decided to become unturned. I like interned, unturned. I thought there was a chest here, but maybe they're only... Maybe just always gotten fairly lucky with my champ chest in there. But that's probably what happens. You know what? I actually drug... drug finishing moves off my bar. I think I should put it someplace after all. So we'll put it there. Hey, you know what else would be good if I did sometime? Would be... oh no, I'm supposed to prepare. Sweet, never mind. Prepare my spells, but looks like I already done did that. I'm like a battle wizard and everything. Look at me. Whew. We shouldn't have fought hardly any of these guys. These guys are just... it's like sawing a log with a butter knife. It's just... grind, grind, grind. Yeah, look at that. We killed all this Sahangwin before we were able to chop the last of that undead down. Just crazy.
Master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base. Your search is finally
Look how everything ran away from us too. Everything just got so far away. Do we think that we can actually... how did that guy get that arrow? Do we strike through and hit two guys with that? That doesn't seem very likely.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be...
Here we go, nice. So we can take level 18, which is huge for us. Level 18 opens up our Big Daddy weapon. Alright, I think it's time for heightened. Oh, greater two-handed fighting though. Oh, I want them both. Yeah, I think it's time for heightened. I think we're just gonna get so much value out of heightened that we just need it. We're gonna be able to heighten Domain of Law. We're gonna be able to donate Blade Barrier. We're gonna be able to. Well, I guess we probably can't heighten Howler Terror. You would care, actually? Hang on. 1, 2... 2 main spells that we cast all the time get heightened. 3, 4... Yeah, okay. We're going to turn some heighten on. So Soundburst is going to get heightened. Domain is going to get heightened. Blade Barrier is going to get heightened. Destruction is going to get heightened. Slay Living is going to get heightened. We have an extra couple of spells to go cast. Or memorize, prepare, whatever. I don't know what spells are actually going to make that list. We're now basically exclusively on the Bone Crusher. Just certainly not the world's greatest weapon, but we're going to have a good time hitting people in the face with it. Because it is going to massively increase our big boom boom. See, I thought I had taken greater restoration already. I'm not probably casting any of these spells. I guess this doesn't use spell components, so whatevs. No spell components is good for me. Alright, DDO points. I can't think of anything else level 15 or 18 that I care about. Just so much stuff that needs to get fed to the sentient gem. Just so much. All right, let's do that for a second.
Now I count the hours
let's clear
until
some
I am allowed
experience.
to hunt again. I grow stronger.
I feel like this Ring of Nightfall is probably on the cut list, but I want to check first. Same thing with the Standstone Gauntlets. Oh no, this is junk. Alright, cut it. Wait, is this considered an old one though? Because it came with the random. Nice.
I grow stronger.
I feel like I never need that. This I need to check. That's a random thing. Alright. So we made some room in our inventory.
Yes, Hans. It's the only pleasure I have.
See, what time is it? It's almost 10. Probably do like another hour, I think, maybe. Let's see, we're almost 7 hours. Yeah, we'll do another hour probably. Do 8 hours today. I don't feel like going forever. Like I said, I'm Really starting to not feel well. Been battling migraines this week. I am not pro dealing with that. Nina does a good job. Nina does a good job. Alright. What do I want to do? Probably finish Sharn. If the cogs anyway. So, or actually chain 2. So then we might as well teleport here. Let's go work on chain 2. So much experience to see and do out here. Oh. Forgot to deal with this. We go longer if we end up getting a bunch of people raided over or something.
Figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by
Look at that damage increase. Melee power is 57, so anytime we use a boost, it's going to shoot up much higher than that. I'm also curious if that's the right spell power in there. I don't, or power boost. It doesn't look like it. All right, one of the many things that we actually need to do is fire off that bonus. That attack with this bonus running. We get to 117. Yeah. That's pretty good for our current level range, I think. Fire off every crowd control spell we need to. Not about dealing with shenanigans today. The healing, I believe, scales with your spell power or your melee power, I thought. Whatever, get out of here, dog. No one likes you. Ow. Now again. The back row. Finger. back row finger. Ran away good. Twitch didn't take your gift card, but DDO did?
So small, so feeble.
That's cool. Twitch has something going on with, I don't know how you'd put it. There's some weirdness with, some things in the past that Twitch has allowed people to be able to move around, I guess. I don't know exactly how to put it. So Twitch doesn't allow a lot of currency anymore. At least that's how I understand it. Poor guy. Almost feel sad for that one. Alright, unfortunately, not here. I would have thought, since we have like a weird placement going on. Oh yeah, Nina does a great job of healing us. I push the button. No 4, you push the button. One behind us. I think there's one here. Alright, so that's 2. We know the one's back there. You got your character back. Are you on a naughty list for some reason? There's the last one. Oh, I forgot you didn't have Alchemist. Yep, that's pretty naughty. You gotta get them classes, or classes. From where she was in danger. Wow, where's this guy's box at? Crazy, alright. Got a handful of people, like, really going at it, huh? Here we go. thought I killed this Fear Reaper. My bad. Hey, what's up, Flab? Kinda fending off the old brain fire. Trying to get a little bit more experience going. Making reasonable progress. Could always be better. Quicken this and let's heighten this. I don't use this very often, but this could be the situation where it's really fun. Just running with the Gimp Brigade. I gotta clear this mess before trying to get to 25-30. Yeah, hopefully we'll be firing over pretty soon. If we're really good, I'm not saying we are, but if we were really good, we're able to push our way to 20 tomorrow. Do a little bit of big boy stuff with Brel and whoever else happens to be around. Be some fun time lollipops there. So something I'm not sure. So let's see, we hit that one for that. Let's hit this Howl. And see if the Howl is proccing. No, it's not. Alright, lame. So we don't have any racial boosts that count. It's kind of lame. My game is so loud you can barely hear. I can turn the audio down slightly. But Sharn is exceptionally a loud zone. There's just not a lot I can do about Sharn being a mess. Jump back, get a heal. Think we dealt with the Reaper to the point where either we won't have to worry about it or we'll be fine. Knock on wood. Unfortunately, our ability to howl and scare everything out of their gourds does nothing against mindless constructs. Constructs know not fear. When am I going to play with Tobrel? I mean, if I can get to level 20, maybe tomorrow. But I'm kind of also leaning towards TR Day on Wednesday if I can get a TR off on time. So I don't know. It would be nice to get hang out with the boys, play some big boy things for a little bit. All right, time to start heading back for heals. God, they just hit so hard. Like I got 1,000 hit points. They're just tearing into me. Always up for piking some XP. That's my job. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta reach out and see what his plans might be for tomorrow. Even I think you guys I think he does lots of raids on Tuesday. So probably a bunch of stuff I'm not gonna be able to help with. Well, I guess it depends on whose raids, right? Sometimes people are just thrilled pink to have a Samus pike their raids. And sometimes not so much. Is this gonna give me the boost? Oh yeah, it does. Alright, sweet. So we get a few more boost procs. There we go. Oh, did we get an Umber? We did! Nice. We haven't actually pulled one of these ourselves yet. It could be good enough for me to actually put on. So right now we're wearing the Stormreach Guardian Helm, which is Deadly 6, Seeker 7, are the two things that we care about. Right? So our quarterstaff has got Seeker 6, which is down 1, obviously. And this ring has Deadly 5, which is down another 1. But let's try it. Insightful accuracy, deception, profane well-rounded, and the quelling strikes. We'll see if it's a worthy trade-off. It could be really good for us. It could also be medium. I have to play it by ear and see. I want to make sure to repair here. That quest I'm not a huge fan of. This quest I'm not a huge fan of the infight. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we just go. We just go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur.
That guy's decided to do his jerk thing. Talk to number 1.
Pitiless tone. The gnome inquisitive deputizes you to track down Evan Greybeard, a dangerous criminal on the run.
talk to Haircut. There we go.
The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
Let's check to make sure these things are actually immune as well. They are. They're clearly not interested in getting things done. Hey, we quelling strike that guy. That was cool.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. You'll be
So many of
situated with an
the
uncommon
recipes
presence of undead spirits
for
notwithstanding.
keto diets, like making pseudo breads and stuff, involve heating up cheese like in a microwave so it melts a little bit so you can manipulate it like a dough. I don't have a microwave anymore.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Wow, we hit every one of those guys correctly.
You turn to head outside, only to
I can't
find a
tell you how
lion
often
standing in
that
the path.
happens.
He beckons you over.
Almost never, that's how. Breaking ankles. Mine and theirs, I'm breaking ankles.
These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them.
Poor gang member can't cast his healing spells. Right, so usually this is where Chick shows up, right? I feel like that's correct. Not always, by any stretch. But I feel like most of the time. Are two assassins? Sure. Two assassins are enough for me to howl. Why not? Alright, so here's the thing.
Pay back this injury in blood.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
Did we do it? That's a double-fisted celebration right there. on, guys. Let's go. I ain't got all day. Oh. Where's the next wave? Isn't there 2 waves? I don't know about you, but that's not how I take a hard poop. It's me trying to celebrate inside the window so people can see. Smack in the top of the box. Let me out! Look, I feel like if we didn't take embarrassing clips of me on the stream, there would be no clips of me on the stream. So, seems fine. High jump? No, life or finish. Like high jump, but worse.
Quad damage.
Quad damage seems good. I wish there were some monsters to hit for some quad damage.
Hate magnet.
Hate magnet. So every other day.
High jump.
There's a high jump. Alright. No! Good, we found just enough. Just land there.
Invincibility.
Alright, where's the last one? I feel like it's over here. I feel like I should be able to see it. Oh, come on. Give me that sweet experience. No, gravity, why? Oh, nah, we can't get back up. We're gonna have to walk around. Which is pretty bad. I don't want to have to walk around. Ugh. Gross. Not only do I have to walk around, I have to kill this person? No, thank you. Alright, there's one more of those stupid balls somewhere. Apparently it's not that way. This way? I feel like it's not that way. feel like we should have seen it by now. Like, we're practically all the way around. Ah, there it is. It's low.
Double speed.
It's right by the shrine. Double speed. Alright. Let's see if we're correct in that the lady in black is over here. We target her. She's not over here. That's where we usually find her. There she is. Blabble incoherently. My favorite option of all DDO history. Alright.
Now I count the hours until I am allowed to hunt again.
Throw our roar so we get that extra plus, or howl so we get that extra plus to our saving throws, just to make our reflex save that much better.
Strange.
We yell at this guy so he can't attack us. We slay living it so we don't have to attack it either. Yeah. I guess I could have killed one more guy, huh? Alright, so we're going to run down here. Getting maximum... I don't even know if it's a maximum. Getting the experience out of here is a pain in the butt.
Suspicions are correct. The mysterious Hastar Cannon has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Alright, so now he's trying to get the door open. We are smart enough to run around and pull levers. Because we're a trained adventurer, we're not just some crummy thug.
Is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
Well, what's up, rats? Oh, we're taking some beats. Oh, okay, well, we might be dead. Let's get our hireling down here and let's dance around a minute. What on earth? Oh, a light bearer? What's the other champ in here? What else is up to no good? A mark of law. Yeah, that would explain the danger. Those are full of ouchies.
Ash the half-orc shouts down the hall.
Huh? One of these lights just came on. Nice job, pal.
Also, shouldn't we got the optional? Maybe the optional's just in the next area? Honestly, don't know. Like, we did the puzzle, we killed all the vermin. Oh, maybe we didn't kill all the vermin. Did we miss, like, a vermin upstairs? Oh, that would be really aggravating if I missed, like, one vermin or something. Didn't get these.
Ash the
I think that's what happened.
That's the second light. Just one more to go.
Oh my gosh.
Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ashtatherash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
Cover your strength, small one.
I feel like I could detour something back out, but... No! Should have tumbled. Alright, again we throw our Howl. Sorry, yeah, our Howl. They're both Howls. They're both Howls. Howky crisp. How's the... Yeah, it looks like we're still going.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. Contractors. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
I understand why this bounty hunter is such a go-getter. Doesn't have a shield. Use a one-handed weapon. Doesn't have a shield. Explain to me how that's go-getting. What's up, cutie? Feel close to bedtime myself. Seems like a weird long day today. I need tomorrow just to go back to normal. Looking at that stuff when I'm ready to log off for the evening.
Injury in blood.
We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out, and she sees the lone inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Lantern, Sora. You're the least aimed at Talion's schemes, and you're done playing house. today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Alright. Yeah, we got quite a few people hanging out with us tonight, but it's still only showing a couple. I have the feeling that people are muted, have the stream muted, which is totally fine. Oh, man.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korna, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kolkoran's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver
Oh
you
boy.
to your destination.
It's crushing
One
through
of
here.
Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufacturing. You arrive at your destination.
As
after a
we're
long
continue to
flight
push
of horse
on,
and
then
carriages that comprises
we're
the
gonna
middle
continue to
of this
push.
district. To your
But it
surprise,
seems good so far. I mean,
remarkable structure.
I was a little worried that we hit level 18, it wasn't gonna feel as upgraded as, say, like as we do when we're a barbarian or something, or one of the other melee base classes. And I will admit it's not that strong. It's pretty good. I'm really tempted to pick up a fighter level to be able to take the greater two-weapon fighting
Suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you.
or two-handed fighting. Just not sure how much I actually care.
I will pay back this injury you brought.
much smashing. I don't know why. I have the feeling that we're gonna get a raid any second as soon as I let my guard down. And it's gonna make me want to poo my pants a little. Come on. Come on, register some hits. Come on, DDO. Nope. There we go. Oh, we're just gonna crash out. Call our hireling down here, Nina, to patch us up a little bit. Good enough. Good enough. Whoop, we missed a fragment. Wow, good thing we zoomed in on it. I would not have seen it. I'm not as here as I should be. Says we have some people hanging out with us on YouTube tonight. I haven't seen any messages from anyone hanging out on YouTube. If you happen to be hanging out on YouTube, please feel free to say something in the chat. Let us know that you're there. Love to hear from you.
A large group of guards has formed ranks.
Alright, so I want to bird the gun, get everything else kind of together in a smaller pile. Wheat? How did that not land and kill everybody? Whew. It's starting to get really hot. This is what happened to me over the weekend pretty consistently. Because my head just fired up and I just became completely on fire. I just had to lay down, get cooled off, which was not happening naturally, unfortunately.
Gives way beneath your feet.
7 seconds on that. I'm assuming it's been 7 seconds. You know, if this infight wasn't such a bear, this quest would be so good. And really, it's not that bad if you have a couple of people and you're on the mission together.
I almost feel like taking wing.
Almost. I wonder at what point you can start clicking on the next lever. It looks like you have to wait till the click.
The machinery
A little bit aggravating. We have enough boosts and things for the evening here. This quest here anyway. 1, 2, 3. We're up. You have to be a little bit on the careful side if you're gonna use the hirelings kind of as a little bit of a helper. Can't help it sticky. Let's use a sprint boost as a weapon proc, shall we? I want to save the bird for a problematic like right up here, which I imagine we're going to have pretty quickly. Alright, I think it starts up over here, right?
As you open the
And then
first
it's
valve, the pipe
this
can
one.
begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder.
I'm really starting to warm up to the
Pulling the final lever,
sentient weapon screaming at me.
flare up, the system breaks down.
Like I don't care for the some of the other ones. I'm not even sure I care for this one. It's just I'm warming up to some of the like he passed a saving throw. Ha! You know, like I appreciate that. I don't know if I care for feel the bite of my teeth, but like the bite of my anger or fury or something would have been sweet. Oh my goodness. Knocked on our butt during the bird attack. What was it? Did he proc that? I think he had the force missile attack. I guess he does. Yo. There's a problematic one. There's another problematic one. Great. Wow, why are we so many procs here? Oh, Nina, don't. Oh, she died on me. Let's get up top here for a second. I was not expecting a reckoning like that. Kind of missed the big heal. Alright, that one's down. We just gotta get rid of these security constructs. They just hit so hard.
Has he truly come to this?
Alright, maximum value. Take your beating.
The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
That was a serious beating.
What kind of hoard hides within this little chest?
Alright, let's repair, rebuff, and we'll, well, let's check our timers, I guess, realistically here. Yeah, we got 1 minute left. I had a feeling it was time. Whoops. Back, you had to go rep up on R1 Shroud. They only like you because you hurl. Hey, well. You know what? You know what your job is, and people are happy that you're around for doing it. But between you and me, buddy, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. It's easy for people to take things out of context, or take things the wrong way, or take things exactly in context, but that's not how you really think or feel about it. Let's grab. Yeah, let's do it. Let's grab the D-Door guy and a fresh helper chick here. And we'll grab... We'll do the D-Door trick on this first quest here. And we'll resummon Nina. That's very much the spell I wanted to cast. Not at all. Bum, bum. Hey, and Finley, welcome. Ooh, we can take well-rounded 3. That seems sweet.
Somewhere
work.
nearby is the Stormreach beacon, Vaunt's protection against vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaunt's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to
Our spot score is high today. Alright, and then for ease of use, we're going to have Duder here. Those mercenaries detained. And we're going to go in the back way. If I had invisibility, we'd probably just run through the back way. But since I don't, I'm going to take this route instead. Did we get dispelled? We did. Who dispelled us? Was it you? What else did they take? Just a Death Ward? Seems unlikely that they only hit Death Ward. Our freedom got taken. Oh wait, this guy can't heal me. Huh. I was like, heal me. You can't heal me. I could have the hirelings, like one of the Gold Seal hirelings or both of the Gold Seal hirelings heal me up, but I don't feel like taking the time to deal with it. We're just going to push through.
It's a fine evening here in Charm, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. That's because tonight, the world is about to change. The people in this room.
Okay, let's check our buffs. It looks like a bunch of stuff got dispelled, so let's re-hit everything. Why we're having issues with our stuff getting dispelled, I'm not sure. But I would rather take the time to hit it and make sure that it's fine than wish I had. Oh, that was a bad one. Fortunately, we kind of slammed against each other here. Alright, let's get re-healed up again. Jeez, what a weird turn. Call it a hunch, but I'm gonna pull Ellery out here too. Just call it a hunch. I have the feeling that whatever is kicking our butt so hard in this quest today is going to be something that we're gonna need a little extra healing to recover from. There's another dispel, but it looks like it didn't hit anything. Ice Soul's down. Can't get this guy.
Well, we don't cover gross abuse, like the kind we saw from my assistant. But for normal everyday use...
Alright, so I need this guy smushed. I need this guy smushed. I need to make a little bit of space. We got two security constructs and we didn't get the champ. We need to continue to kind of be a little bit on the careful side. Looks good. Alright, let's get Ellery down here. Why do you choose quarterstaff instead of greatsword or great axe? One, we're a monk, so it keeps me centered. Two, because you take, depending on which deity you take, quarterstaff can be your holy weapon. So I have multiple lines potentially that gives extra bonuses to quarterstaffs, but while staying centered. And for me, three, the biggest reason is the fact that I happen to have this Bone Crusher, and Bone Crusher is it literally is the only weapon under level 20 that can take sentience, and it gives me the opportunity to play with the sentient gem when otherwise I would not be able to. Because I don't spend hardly any time over level 20. I had it in other weapons at different times, and it was like, as far as I know it is. I don't know how working as intended it is, but it's been in numerous updates, and if they cared, they could take it out. It's published on the wiki, and apparently there was quite the hubbub about it on the forums. I missed it. I didn't know. I learned about it not long. I learned about it this last go around through the hardcore season, I pulled one over there just by happenstance on the hardcore season server, and people were like, hell yeah! So, I hope it's working as intended, because it's literally the thing that keeps my blood from boiling. When it comes to sentient gems. Every time I see one. Alright. I can't. Oh yeah, I can't get up there.
What's going on? Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips.
Alright,
He died as he
dismiss.
lived.
Dismiss. Summon. Get the bigger hireling to help us out here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they intended for that to work or not. If they decide to give me a spanking, I'll take it. But honestly, I also just think that it's good. Like, quarterstaves are in a really good spot. It's bludgeoning damage, simple, so everyone gets to use it. You get awesome ones like the Elemental Bloom or the Chieftain's Spear. The Barovian and the Syrian quarterstaves do great jobs. Strike through, fires off. Like, I just think they're in a good spot. Also, they're right up there with daggers for me. But for this build, it has more to do with the fact that it's both allow sentience and does not mess up your centered, because you want the extra ocean stance. Want the ocean stance for sure. Also have to say that I've just been on quarterstaves for a little while. Long enough that I've actually said numerous times I wish I would have moved on to them a little bit earlier, so I would have taken the time to craft a green steel quarterstaff. Now we're far enough along, I don't think I really need to worry about it.
Stolen beacon. Now, we return the artifact to storage, where it will once again guard the city it has protected for thousands of years.
Something good. Or nothing. Either way. Alright, so that should be... Oh, I didn't talk to Duder here. Alright, don't think we're gonna go here. I kinda want to take these. Yeah, I don't care about the regenerating rages, though. Don't think I care about... Yeah, I don't think we care about that. I think we just want to stay in our stance. So I think we're gonna go up this tree and just pick up any of this quarterstaff stuff we can get our hands on. There's a lot of melee power in here too. Plus, if we can get ourselves to quick strike, then we'll be really happy. It's possible we train these 2 points out now. I'm not as worried about my staff breaking anymore. We just take the tortoise here when we get a chance. Yeah, I think so. I don't think I care about that. I know I don't care about this. No, I don't care about that. Yeah, okay, so we'll just... Well, I guess we don't have to wait, right? We can just go up here and get this rank. We know where that XP is. It's right here. What? We didn't rank. Wow, I can't believe that. I've never been in a situation where taking a saga didn't rank me. Crazy. All right. Let's run back to the boat, reship, and then we'll head to the cogs. I think we should be able to finish our cogs quest pretty quickly there. That's just the fastest way. All right. Let's Let's take a look at the map. We gotta go this direction. We need to do this quest, this quest. So I have been doing this one lately. I don't think I feel like doing it today. I think we're gonna skip this one. Just because sometimes it goes really smoothly and it's not a big deal, and sometimes it's a massive... Damn it. Just talked myself into doing it. Everything is... I shouldn't say everything. Almost everything has been really smooth this go around. So why not? Why the S not?
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man.
I've heard enough.
The Boromar clan has set up a smuggling operation down here at the Cog. Lieutenant Kane tells you that disrupting their operation and
Clang clang.
would be well worth your while. The store's hinges. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. There is a way to get inside without alarming the world.
Suppose you could use your fists if you really wanted. As a monk weapon. Infinitely, like if you wanted to. It would let you also use stunning blow. Stunning fist. Which would give you one more crowd control effect. That this doesn't have. I really feel like we have enough crowd control type effects, though, to be honest. Is he not considered humanoid? Must not be. That halfling. No, just humans. Such a weird one. Stay over here, not go that way if we can help it. See what happens to come this direction. Hey, what's up? You did. Cool. Yeah, if we're ever allowed to play music again, I'll be pretty happy to do those things. Last I played music, even from what I was under the impression was an open playlist, it threw a fit. It basically, I think there's like literally someone who goes around all these countries and copyrights anything. Ah, someone in Portugal has claimed the music rights on your songs. Like, really? Did someone in Portugal watch the video? No, okay, just you're covering your bacon, which is fair. I mean, I find it to be personally extremely aggravating. Alright, you soulless monster. That's a little premature, I guess. Or a little post-mature? I don't know. We're not going to get very much of that boost, I guess is what I'm trying to say. need a couple of keys. Or I'm just gonna have to bust a bell, a chime. Doesn't look like I have to worry about that. So there's an iron key right here. Oh my goodness, we just fell through that wall. I want to get rid of this guy because he's just irritating me, but I think we're just going to have to leave him alone. Also, I don't think we can afford to activate the bird on any of this trash. Maybe we can. Let's bird that guy. Oh my goodness. We're just not making leaps today. Ever feel like you just pass through everything that you're trying to land on? Exactly how I feel today. Hey, we did it. We managed to stand on the wall. That's too far away to hit them both. Oh, nope, we got them. Oh, I thought she was gonna kill that guy. I really do love when the bird like just goes out there and murders something. And you're just like, yeah, yeah. All right.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed.
Pay attention to what we're doing.
You'll need a key. As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above.
Intruder! Protect the special cargo. Any hammers? We'll make them pay for messing with the Boromar clan.
See them cast that green shit on us? Not cool, bro. Not cool. Ooh, fire boom boom. Fire boom boom make ouchie pits. Alright. Hit this button. This button. Bird's already got him flagged. I would like to say feathered, but not feathered. Need a howl, get the trash off the back. Perfect. Throw a blade barrier. We're gonna play kite you backwards as we smack you down. Whoa! Did not expect that. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, that was unexpected. Is that the Famine Reaper, or is that one of the casters in there? I think it's these casters. Ah, it's better. Get Quell struck. Do I need to get these? I don't know. I think I have to hit those buttons, though. To make life easier, hitting those buttons. Just for you, co-enter. I had to bring wind into like 95. What? Just for you, code enter. I had to bring wind into like 95, and I still got it. I'm missing something. Well, that's not good. Well, she's okay. Alright, so here we're going to put on our big turn booties. Alright, now I get it. Now I understand. Wow. I hope she's okay. It's like this one. Maybe I'm gonna look it up on the wiki. Smash and burn. I thought that's what it was. Good thing you were there. I'm not gonna... Was that tonight? Or is that just now? I hope that wasn't just now. There's a special cargo, so let's smash it. And speaking of smashing things, let's hit this guy like Becky. Nights ago. feel like there's a button over here on this side. No, there's a button on those pipes. Oh, we just came from the buttons on that side. Okay. What? No, don't fall, you son of a beach. Okay. Well, as usual, gravity had its own plans. No. Well, you know, they get taught younger and younger. Alright, so I gotta get up here, right? That's where the other button is up here. Okay, and then need to smash one more cargo. Ah, there it is. Nice. I know this is solid. Wow, we're just getting lagged all over. Is this solid too? Nice. Nice. That was the smoothest I think we've had in a while. I don't know. I doubt it. Remington is not the best at studying. He likes to cram things in and then go from there. He probably should practice more, but I don't know. Again, I haven't actually talked to him that much in like a week, so I used to talk to him every day, and now I'm lucky to talk to him once a week. Feels good. But that's how the empty nest stuff works. You know, you can't be unhappy that your kids are growing up. You just gotta accept it.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke.
turns and opens the door.
Hello?
Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Please find him and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years,
Well,
these sweltering
I didn't
days have served as
plan to go for a swim there, but looks like we're gonna. Nope, no more ducks. Ducks got eaten last spring. Oh, we're gonna get wrecked by this. Wow. I didn't even see us take any dots from that. And then we just got completely smashed. Does he want to study medicine? I think he's gonna just go up his nursing stuff. I think his plan is to get his RN eventually. But as far as I know, that's as far as he's interested at this time. No, get out of the lava, dork. Well, I have to admit, I did not expect that dot to hit me like that. We're taking 200 some points of damage from those dots, by the way. Yeah, I think he likes it. I know he likes that he's good at it. He's a very empathetic person. Unlike his dad. So he's very good at helping people figure their stuff, like what they need, and get them to him. He's always been like that, though. He's always... For example, he could play with kids of all ages when he was a young man. He could play with the younger kids and the older kids. Like he could fit in anywhere he needed to, basically. Because he could empathize and sympathize. Yeah, well, unfortunately, life happens. There's nothing we can do about it. Believe me, I wish that nobody flew a plane into New York City either.
Magma Reaver stands among a throng of spell, and it spots
Kind of derailed my plans for the future also. Not as much as some, but... I'm just lucky that Remington was already here. Had Remington not already been here, I was every likelihood I would have signed up and served during that time. Who knows where I would be today.
the wall of flame it created flickers out. The blast of chilly air
Why? That I don't understand. This frost cleanser should have got birded. That's not the right color to not be birded.
Wilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered. Did those wintry
Infernal Pack Caster? Yeah, that seems dangerous, right? Not as dangerous as this. Stop it. She's a light bearer.
young apprentice falls to the knee? Stands before a humming, whirring arcano-mechanical device. The jets of air released by the contraption are cold enough to freeze even the hottest man. The wizard turns towards you, startled.
I don't know. Yeah, and I feel like I'm not so sure the sacrifice that you made to be able to do 20 years of emergency help like that, Gore, was worth it. Probably is. I'm sure for the lives you saved, they feel worth it.
Cackles the gnome as he teleports away. The wizard
But,
may turn tail and run. The whirring device continues to freeze the lava flow.
Certainly left nasty scars, my guy. I wish you didn't have to bear them. Alright, let's be sure to pick up this alchemy table. Did we miss? Oh, we didn't go up top, so we missed some of the fire guys, but that's okay. I think we're just going to skip those. I know, I'm really anxious at the moment about getting the bus cleaned up and together. I don't know why. I feel like the bus needs done. You know what I mean?
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke.
As a neutral third party, you're dealing with the bleeding wounds now, Gore. We've talked about it before. I don't feel like getting into it, but you're certainly holding that cross up of doing what you did for so long. And last we spoke about it, you told me that you were not going to get help on those scars, so nothing I can do to help any more than that. We're just going to switch to our not take a bunch of damage ooze beater. So I've been thinking about favorite colors. I know that's a weird kind of transitional topic, but it's true. I've been thinking about it a lot. So I've kind of... I've become... I don't know how to put it. There's a YouTuber I've begun watching over the last month or so. Month and a half, maybe. Fowler's Mystery and Mischief and Makery and Mischief, something like that. I'd have to look. But his main claim to fame is that he was the winner of season 3 of Alone, which I haven't watched yet, but I think I probably will kind of soonish. And that was like his moment, right? But he is aware of a favorite color. His favorite color is orange. Which kind of got me thinking. I remember as a kid telling people that I liked black, although I didn't like black any more than I liked any other color. And I don't know if I've ever had a favorite color. I like orange. Right? Like, I like an orange. But I'm a shade kind of person. Like, there's not... Like, my wife loves the color blue. Right? Something could be orange, it could not be orange. It's fine. Do I prefer something to be a particular hue with an orange in it? I guess? Or like a yellow, an orange. I don't know what constitute as a favorite color. The reason I have been thinking about it a lot lately, besides again he mentions that his favorite color is orange, and he really likes it. He wears like an orange beanie. Because I feel like I've acquiesced to the wife's request for the bus to be very blue. In this, mostly because I don't have a preference like she does, I guess. And it makes me wonder if I'm missing something by not having a favorite color. Or do I have a favorite color and I just don't want to admit it to myself? Is there some sort of test I could take?
Follow the goblin that ran off. He may know its whereabouts.
Sound burst, I guess. Four helpless opponents.
He falls into the depth of the trash system.
You'll never catch me! I'd catch you right now.
Last thief flees into the main trash disposal.
Catch you with these hands.
Blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep run. As it struggles to pluck the bench. The nostrils full of the stench of rotting. This This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the other side. In the middle of the dead stands a grotesque, lumbering beast. Trash devoured. Unfortunately, it's already witnessed. The Ozark topples to the trash littered door. The door to the west opens. The gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve the device. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
All right. Yeah, I feel like a little bit more and we'll have our level, and then we can maybe call it an evening and focus on getting to 20 and TRing, or not TRing, but playing around a little over level 20 tomorrow. That would be okay.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A blood-stained note lies near a fresh corpse.
Intruders are not permitted. You have been warned. This area is now
I'm really tempted to just leave this room, but I don't think the Fear Reaper will come at us. We have to just push in. First two big force damage hit us for more than almost 200, and another one from a champ hit us for 50, and another one hit us for another 180. God, they're all over the place. So glad we have this massive pile of hit points right now.
Please be aware that this area is prone to unstable spectral manifestations. Vaughn agents are authorized to take aggressive measures.
Now they know what it means
Get a heal here. I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna cleave. Back up. Perfect. How we do it. Make this guy feel extra special. Every piece of love we can muster on him. We really wanted to keep him circling, but I don't think we're going to be able to much longer. I think he's going to roll past us. Oh, we did it. We circled him the whole time. Nice. That was good.
Chest. Now you may see the glint of gold.
Is it these guys shooting at us through the wall? Well, that's unfortunate, because I don't have the ability to unlock that lock, so without using a bell. So therefore, we're not unlocking that lock. Sorry. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Switch our boots. Turn undead. Spam the turns. Again. There we go. Perfect. Be much better than that. Feel the burn. My burning turn. There we go. Those guys over here smashing this. Let's keep that. Hopefully keep most of that group from killing it there. Wrecking this, huh? Of course he'd be a soulless. Alright, and that gun's down, and this gun's under attack, so... So a trick about this quest, hopefully it never is necessary, but the trick about this quest is that I don't believe that that chest is locked. So you can, in fact, run in here and loot this chest without completing. It's the only quest of that I know of that's like that. Kind of interesting in that way. Are we just gonna get murdered? Wow, we are, aren't we? We're gonna get murdered. Alright, we lived somehow against all odds. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna do that other quest. It always makes me mad. And I don't feel like it. I just don't feel like becoming upset today. So let's see, we're coming up on 9 hours. I think we're gonna call it here pretty quickly. I'm gonna go ahead and poof back to the bar, grab our saga, see how short we are. If we're real short, we might do something else.
The hunt begins anew.
But I just don't like that roll call quest. And since we did the other one, I can skip it. I can skip any one of these. Yeah, see, we're still a little short. So do we have anything at level 16 that's a little bit short? Like, I don't want to go do like Rainbow in the Dark or any of the Veil quests right now. We could do a Lords of Dust, I guess. That's pretty quick. That should get us there. Or I can just wait till tomorrow. I don't know. I'm really tired. Yeah, I think we'll just hold. We'll just hold and do it tomorrow. Oh, we have so many action points right now. We definitely want to probably take the turtle, I think. 15 hit points for very little effort is pretty good. We get our quick strike attack, just something we've been waiting for quite a while. Try putting that there, and we'll try putting the quick attack here. Quick attack is actually very important for our build. So quick strike gives an extra 5 to double strike. I believe that just keeps going up, right? Yeah, 15 to 25. Yeah, quick strike is really important for this build. So I'm glad we're going to get at least a little taste of it before everything's done. Alright everybody, I'm going to get out of here. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Realize that we weren't always sunshine and lollipops, and for that I apologize. But alas, that is the real world. Not always sunshine and lollipops. But hopefully you guys had a lot of fun. I know I certainly did. I'll be back in the morning, probably with DDO, just because we're so close to leveling, and I'd like to try to do some post-level 20 stuff tomorrow night, if at all possible. So yeah, that'll be my plan. We'll come back tomorrow morning, we'll knock out DDO, get to level 20. We might wrap up a little early, depending on how quickly we get to level 20 and what else is going on. Or we'll just kind of play it by ear. And then we'll try to do a little bit of epics tomorrow night, if we can. And then we'll head off to TR Land probably Thursday or Wednesday. Alright, if you have suggestions for the last Shifter Life, let me know. Feel free to send me a message or a tweet or whatever, and we'll take a shot at it. Alright, buddy, peace, much love, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.